Charlie Lima. Yes, sir. Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Lima. Yes, sir, that is correct. Good morning. Absolutely, it is my first time. My name is Earl, Echo Alpha Romeo Lima. I'm located in Ocala, Florida, this morning. It's a lot warmer than it is up there, but it's a bit cool this morning. Starting off in the 40s, going to end up in the 70s, closer to 80, I believe. And the end of our winter, so-called, is over. No, sir, just wanted to say good morning, see if you could hear me up there in the north. Figured that sounded like that's where the net was anyhow. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bob. NJ2US Studio this morning. Weather located in Inverness, Florida, has 55.6 degrees this morning. We'll be going up well up into the high 80s today, I presume. The thermometer in the early afternoon, it was 92.5 degrees. A little bit on the warm side. Clear blue sky this morning. Absolutely gorgeous out. No other traffic for the net this morning, but e-card number is 40001, 40,001. And for CIWA 40, Bob.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Good morning, Bob. W3GYM here, and geez, I just got up, slept in this morning. Didn't have to play golf this morning, so I'm sorry I'm late, but I've got here anyhow. And let's see, we're looking at 58 degrees and clear blue skies going up to, I think we're going up to like 80 degrees today, so it's back to summer again. And let's see, our bus ticket number here is 30246, and hope you're having a good morning, and we'll try to be more prompt tomorrow morning. Back to you, Bob, W3GYM. Short No, nothing else. Just got up, so I haven't even drank my first cup of coffee yet, so I don't have any words of wisdom this morning. You have a pleasant day, and I'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow. This is W3GYM.
Bob, it's Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty. It's too early to tell. I just got out of bed just about 20 minutes ago. But yeah, we're supposed to get a little rain today, and it's kind of cloudy right now. But we could use a little rain. It's going to make the grass grow and the flowers grow, and that's what we want to see around here at this point, I guess. I still got a little antenna work to do on the towers, but if it gets to be too nasty out, I guess I probably won't be doing that, Bob. No, not just wondering how we're how the signal's doing down that way, and just enjoying your contact.
Good morning. This is N2VGN 20993. Up in upstate New York, in Peru, we have perfectly sunny skies, 42 degrees to at least 57 today, and we're going to be in the 60s tomorrow, looks like. A little bit of rain here and there, which is normal. The old adage, April showers bring May flowers. We'll
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Yeah, thank you. It's been a while. I've had so much noise I haven't been able to check in, but it seems pretty good today. With that, I'm going to tell you that it's 43 degrees in lovely downtown Buxton, Maine, and the sun's out, and it's going to stay out all day. We'll take it. ECA's number is 10409, and with that, have a good one. 73's N1JWS.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. Located in Blanchester, Ohio. And you got a beautiful signal into Ohio this morning. 5'9", bit of red. Let's see here. We got 58 at current and partly sunny. Calling for good chance of rain around 11 o'clock or so. And it looks like a high of 62 today, and then an overnight low of 50. Winds right now out of the southwest of 11. Gives us feels like a 56. With that, we'll turn it back over. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
X-Ray Tango. Okay, you're close. It's November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, N2MXT. Over.
QSL, November 2.
Old Carl's doing just fine. It's not too bad here in Carthage, New York this morning. 33 degrees on the temperature, a little on the chilly side, but the sun is shining, and hopefully it'll warm up a little bit throughout the day. I haven't checked the weather forecast yet, so don't know what the temperature is going to get up to today, but so far it's not too bad out there. We're actually in Carthage, New York, but we're transmitting on a remote rig. I think this one is out of Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on that. I got quite a few different remotes I connect to here. I can't use antenna anymore on my HF rig. I had to take them down. We're in an antenna-restricted area, and so we're playing a remote, and I've found some nice people that are willing to let me share their rigs with them, so I can get on every now and then and check into the net. I used to check into cars here quite a bit, pretty much on a daily basis when I had my own antenna up, but I haven't been on too much. I've been on a little bit lately, but I've been off for quite a while due to the antenna restrictions. Anyway, I want to keep you. I'll hand it back to you. And thanks for getting me in there. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Microphone back to you, sir. Yeah, the D-Fire RV in the attic worked somewhat, but it was right over the top of my head, and I didn't really like transmitting, especially, full power, with that wire right over the top of my head. I don't need to lose any brain cells. I don't have that many left as it is, so I didn't want the RF energy flying around my room there, so I got on it every now and then, but I didn't like to transmit on a regular basis with the antenna right over my head like that. I like it much better when the antenna's outdoors and the RF energy can spread around outside instead of in my room where I'm at. But anyway, that's why I didn't get on the D-Fire RV in the attic very much. Just every now and then. N2MXT, back to you, sir. No, that'll do it. Like I said, I'm very grateful to these people that are willing to share their rigs with me. So far, I've got a rig that I use in Ohio, and one in Michigan, and a couple in Minnesota. So they were kind enough to let me share the rig and get on once in a while. I try not to abuse it. I don't want to get on too awfully much and become a nuisance. But, I like to get on just for a few minutes at a time and check in and say hi to the guys out there. I kind of miss doing it on a regular basis. But, hey, a little bit better than nothing at all. That's all I got for now, so we'll let you carry on with the net. This is N2MXT 73.
Mr. KB8MQR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Roger there, good morning. His name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan. We're currently 45 overcast degrees there, go ahead. No sir, sorry about the bad signal, but it must be propagation. You're sounding good in New Michigan there, my friend. N48CI, KB8M2R.
N3SU. November 3, Florida United. Good morning. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're down here in St. Petersburg, Florida, where we got a nice brisk morning here, about 64 degrees. Looks like we're going to have a pretty good day down here. And I'm almost finished painting the inside of the house. What a fun job. Not. I've got the rail baseboards left to do, and then I can start putting the furniture back. But my sister was getting on me. She said this place was looking run down, so I cleaned it up a little bit and put a fresh coat of paint on it. That'll do it. I threw away a bunch of old junk, but it's looking a lot better in here. She was right, so I went ahead and cleaned it up. But anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. Nice to hear you. Membership number is 30698. 30698. So back to you from M3FU. Alrighty, you're sounding good down here. 73, have a great day from N3FU. Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
light coffee on you. Go ahead. Alrighty, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, and we do appreciate it, and we'll catch you again. And with that said, call is K1WTX. ECARS number 1946. ECARS for life, and you are listening to 7255 ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay it in if you would. And you know, are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web. There's a link there to get in touch with Jim. If you'd like membership information or would like to volunteer to be a net control station, check us out on the web at ecars7255.com. We are a mobile service, and mobiles take priority on this net. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, a QRP, or in fact a portable station, do let us know when you check in. And this first call will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for mobile check-in free cars. Juliet, Charlie Bravo in the mobile. We'll have you down. Anyone else? All right, Juliet, Charlie Bravo. Pretty good coffee in the southwestern Maine this morning, about S6. Go ahead. Roger 37, that's just about where we are up here in southwestern Maine. Beautiful day on tap. We've got not a cloud in the sky. The only thing, Charlie, is we've got the wind back with us. And even though we're headed for the upper 50s, it won't feel that warm. All right, Charlie, you drive safe down there in PA, and we'll catch you again hopefully next Monday. K1WTX is the call. Looking for further anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the All right, Ron, we have you down along with a tuner up or anyone else free cars. Call now. Ron, you're all I'm hearing. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This morning, not your usual robust stuff here. So we're at 45 degrees, going to 61, so we're a bright sunny day. We got to get out and finish spreading the most we got over the weekend, and we've got our third draft day. We're up to number 3. I'll stop counting after here because it's actually to get some. Got to get that. We're also down this afternoon to get our second booster shot for Pfizer, so it's going to be a good day today. You all take care. We'll see you tonight. I'll meet you later.
All right, Ron. Well, Roger on the second booster. I guess we're going to look into that pretty soon here, and also the third grass mowing. Well, I won't be mowing grass here probably for another 2 to maybe 4 weeks. It's starting to green up, but it's still pretty brown. Ron, enjoy that 45 degrees. Headed to 61, and thanks a lot for the checking. We'll catch you this evening, hopefully. 7-3.
Thank you, Jerry. That'd be curious.
Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. N1JXQ.
K1W Texas call. I'm listening for check-ins, 3 cars. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins from E-Cars. K1W Texas is a call. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Cars, K1W Texas is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm listening for check-ins anywhere for the service. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone, 3 cars, call now. K1W Texas listening. K1WTX, we're listening for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. morning. Kilo 3 Yankee something or other. I lost the suffix. Good morning. I thought the band had really gone flat there for a moment. Boy, I'm only up for 3 checkers, maybe for 11 minutes. But good coffee on you. I guess the band is going to wander all over the place. I've got sunny skies. The temperature is 41 degrees here. We're headed for the upper 50s. How are things in your end? I do appreciate the check-in there, not exactly knocking down the door this morning, but you're a solid N7, no QSC on the signal. Maybe that's a good sign. Well, I appreciate the check-in. The pleasure is mine, 7-3. All right, we're clear with Bill down in PA, and we're still looking at check-ins. K1WX is the call. Check-ins, anyone for e-cars? K1WX is a call. I'm looking for further check-ins for e-cars. And a reminder, at the top of the hour, if anybody had a scheduled contact to keep at 9 o'clock, let me know on the check-in. K1WX at the top of the hour. We're looking for further check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Hey,
Kilo 5, but you're right down at the nose. Try it again. Kilo 5, Lima, Delta, K5, LDG. I've got any relay on that station trying to check in. It's a K5 station.
Yeah, relay.
My friend, try it again a little later. Maybe the band will shift on us.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Yeah, November Julia 2 uniforms here, a relay for the 5. I didn't write it down because I was just listening. I believe it was 5 Lima Tango Golf. What's the full call? The 5 Lima Tango Golf, are you still there? I guess he had no patience, Jerry. Sorry, he's gone. NJ2US, Jeff, Cape May.
All right, Jeff. Well, thanks a lot. We sure appreciate it. Looking for check-ins, K1WCS is a call. If your mobile portable on dropping station, let me know on the check-in. That's in 3 cars. Anyone? Membership number 5041. Jay, you got a copy on that station?
Yeah, relay.
Go ahead.
Kilo 5 Lima Delta Golf, November Julia 2 uniforms here, a relay for net control. Larry, I copy you in New Jersey. Name is Jeff. You're 5 and 5 in New Jersey. Go ahead with your check-in, Larry. Sorry, he's not hearing me. Why don't you call him, tell him you have a relay.
K5 LDG, another relay Jeff is hearing you. Go ahead.
Larry, do you copy me?
Yes, he's on an indoor antenna due to HOA restrictions. Back to you, Larry.
Did you copy, Larry? Did you copy, Jerry?
Yeah, I did. I think he's turned it back to me, but he faded back out again.
Yeah, he's a new lifetime eCars member. It's his first contact as a member, 5041, indoor antenna, Columbus, Ohio. And evidently he's not hearing me, though. Jerry, back to net.
All right. Well, we appreciate the check-in. Like I said, he came up a little on that last one. I understood he was on an indoor antenna. Boy, the band has just gone totally flat on me here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 5 and 4, 5 and 5 here in New Jersey. He's in there. Larry, do you copy NJ2US? K5LDG, NJ2US, over. Well, I guess that indoor antenna not receiving New Jersey very well, Jerry. But I think he has you. Back to net.
All right, thanks a lot for the relay. K1W Texas the call. We're still looking for check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, looking for check-in 3 cars. K1W Texas listening. K1W Texas, the call, listening for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone, 3 cars. Relay, I thought I heard somebody in there.
I think it was Andy. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Go ahead, Andy. KC3GHK. Go ahead. Try calling out again, Jerry. Maybe he's not hearing me either.
All right, Andy, KC3GHK, good morning, if you're hearing me.
Nothing that time.
I'm hearing nothing either. Boy, this band is just totally gonzo. Andy, give it another try.
KJ4 REZ.
Relay.
Go ahead.
Romeo Golf Zulu, your full call. The 4, who's the 4 trying to check in? NJ2US? I don't know, Jerry. Nobody can hear me this morning. How well are you hearing me up there?
Oh, I've got a 5.9 copy on you, Jeff.
Yeah. Could be one-way propagation, but, well, one thing's for sure, Jerry. Nobody can ever accuse me of being an alligator. I definitely receive many times better than I transmit.
Roger that. Well, there are times and I swear I've been planning it for years. I've got a 990 Sugar Golf here with a receive antenna-only option on it, and I've got the real estate probably to string up a 200 or 300 foot long wire that would hopefully receive better, but boy, it's one way for me this morning.
Yeah, I'm switching between. I have 4 600-foot beverages here that work on 40 meters, and they just unmatched by any of the dipole antennas or the loop. I don't hear anything on the loop. It's all on the beverages.
Roger on the beverage. Well, that's something I've contemplated too. The only problem is I'd have to take it down once a year because it would go across my back 40. We have a guy that comes up here and mows the hay part of it for the hay, so I'd always be dropping that down and reorienting it.
Yeah, you might want to check out a beverage on the ground. You can tack it right to ground level that he can mow right over top of it. They work pretty good.
Well, that's a possibility too.
Check out the BevFlex, Bravo Echo Victor, Fox Lima Echo X-Ray. This beverage is made out of RG6 coax, and they're reversible, and you can feed them anywhere on either end or at the middle. And you can tack that coax down on the ground, and a mower will go right over top of it.
That was BevFlex?
Yep, HRO and DX Engineering cover it. The website's very informative. BevFlex, Bravo Echo Victor, Fox Lima Echo X-Ray, BevFlex.
We got it down. We'll check that out.
I have 2 600-foot versions of them, and they're reversible, so it gives me 4 directions.
Boy, no wonder you hear so well. You get out well, too. I always hear you and never have a problem with your signal regardless of conditions.
Well, thank you. The transmit antenna is the 600-foot loop. It's a great antenna for transmit. It's up there 65 feet, but it's a noise magnet. I know people say loops are quiet. That's not necessarily true. I never use the transmit antenna for receiving. And, of course, it doesn't hurt that I only have 2 power levels here, Jerry, legal limit and off.
Roger that. Well, that helps, too.
All right. Have fun. I'm just in the shack here doing some work in the office, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Well, thanks a lot for the relays, and have fun in the office there.
KJ4REZ.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Is this radio working?
Yeah, but the last time you called in, you didn't give your call phonetically, and we answered you, and you didn't come back, REZ, so sorry about that. I apologize.
Oh, I never heard you come back to me.
Well, I don't know why, but it's okay. Jerry didn't hear you, so I tried relaying you in, but you disappeared. So I apologize for that, NJ2US. And you also have Al in there, K3YUB, Jerry. Back to net control.
Okay, Jeff. Well, thanks for that. And I hear Al. YUB Al, good morning. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. I got a problem here, too, not with a rig or anything, but I better put some toroids on leads to the computer. It's just sort of going nuts here for some reason. Anyway, it's Al, Glenshaw, PA. E-cars number 30268 for life. Otherwise, how you doing, Jerry?
Oh, we are doing just fine, Al. We were watching the sun beaming through the east window here. It's going to be a glorious day if I'm inside. We're headed for the upper 50s, but we have this prevailing wind that's running night and day. And even at 55, when you got a 20 or 30 mile an hour gust out there, there's a little bit of a wind chill with it. It just doesn't feel like 50s.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean there. We have 49 degrees going up to 65. Right now it's cloudy, but I can see in the weather map some rain is going to be moving in pretty soon. But weather's been nuts. The weather's been nuts, Jerry. Do you agree?
I agree. We've got early ice out up here. Nobody's mowing lawns yet, that's for sure. The grass is still brown, but trees are starting to bud. Everything is about 2 weeks early up here, Al.
Yeah. Yeah, some of my little perennial flowers I could see popping out of the ground already, but hey, you gotta take what's given. I guess we'll just have to be patient. Hey, before you go, I want to wish you a good Easter. You and your family have fun up there, and take care. Best 7-3 K3YUB.
Well, Al, the thing right back to you, and I do appreciate the check-in. It's been a while. And tell you how things are going. It's 9:17 now, and I've been on here for 32 minutes, and your check-in number 8. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've been averaging about 20. Jack and I at K3UFM and I've been averaging about 20, which isn't all that bad. So as long as I get 20 or more, I'm happy. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I usually average 25 to 30 on a typical shift. I haven't seen conditions this dismal since probably sometime last fall. Go ahead.
No, there you go. Well, you got an extra 15 minutes, I think, don't you? Go ahead.
I do.
There you go. Hey, I got to run. You take care, 7-3. Catch you again soon, K3YUB.
All right, Al. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3.
And the call is K1WTS. We're looking for check-ins for e-cars, anyone, anywhere.
Jerry, did you get Kilo Julia 4 Romeo Echo Zulu?
I did. We got him on the paper.
Okay.
Thanks, Jeff. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for e-cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTS is the call. I'm listening. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins, free cars. K1W Texas is a call. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone free cars. K1W Texas listening. Here's the call. We're listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere, K1W Texas is a call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for e-cars. K1W Texas listening. Whiskey, Julia Tree, Mike Kilo with a pretty good signal. You're the first one in about 10 minutes. Good morning. Good to have you check in this morning. You check in number 9, and I've been on for 45 minutes. Boy, the band is just totally gonzo this morning. I don't know if it's a carryover from that CME we had Saturday or what, but something sure put the kibosh to the band this morning. But I got a good copy on you. You're a good solid S7 up here in southwestern Maine, and no noise on the band at all. Roger that. Well, very quiet on this end. No QRM, no QSB, just no signals from basically anybody. But I do appreciate the contact. How you doing down there in Pennsylvania this morning, Bill? Roger that. Well, it sounds similar to us. We've got a sunny day on tap today with highs in the mid to upper 50s, but the wind persists, so kind of mitigates some of that warmth. Rain tomorrow, fair again Wednesday, and then we go back into a stretch of rain extending right into the weekend. That seems to be the way it is. Boy, it's the same way here. We get a sunny day, and then it's either cloudy and windy or rainy for the next 3 or 4 days in a row. We haven't seen a snowflake here in probably 3 weeks, and things are off to an early start. So I'm expecting something bad this way of coming there, Roger. Well, you know, we had a spring similar to this 3 or 4 years back. I think it was 2019, I believe. It could have been a little earlier than that. And things were pretty much underway. The trees were semi-leaved out. May the 13th, we ended up with 6 inches of snow, the most snow I've ever seen here in May. That's why I expect the worst, and I'm hoping for the best. All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we'll say 7-3. Enjoy the day. And K1W Texas a call. We're looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have you down on the log. Anyone else free cars, call now. All righty, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, good solid S6, S7 copy on you in the southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I just wanted to get your call, sir, because I don't think I've checked in with you before.
All right, the call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX. Roger.
Roger, I didn't get it. I still didn't get it. That QRP is killing me there. Go try it again.
Okay, the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Oh, Roger. Okay, I got it that time. K1WTX. Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I see you're in Auburn, New York. How are things in your neck of the woods this morning?
Oh, well, it's about 39 degrees and sunny. It's sunny, so it's kind of clear out there. Kind of cool, but it's still, it keeps going there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we're 43 degrees here and got wall-to-wall sunshine. Headed for the mid to upper 50s, they tell us.
Oh, Roger, I hope it does get up to the 50s, because that would be wonderful. And you know, spring is coming, so it's going to get better as the days go on.
Roger that. Well, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, nothing. I just wanted to check in with you, because I didn't think I'd check in with you before. So, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, where are you finding, sir?
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. There haven't been too many this morning. The band is very, very flat for me. And you have a great day there, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. You're a 5x9 that time. That time you were 5x9 all the way, so catch you later there. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're clear.
All right, K1WTX is a call, listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. But if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in. King Henry, Jean-Paul, been a while. Good morning. I've got a good copy on you. Jean-Paul, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX with e-cars, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WTX is listening.
Zulu Romeo.
All right, again, a Kilo Delta and a Zulu Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Terrible band conditions this morning. Hang on a minute. We got 50 degrees here in Cleveland, just south of Cleveland actually. The handle is John. And it looks like we're going to have a little taste of spring here in the next couple of days. Looking forward to that. Dan sounds very bad this morning. That's not unusual. Oh, late. We'll be listening in here, and hopefully things will improve. And thanks for being there this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, you're right. The band conditions are horrid. You're only about S2 to S3, but I've got a pretty low noise floor. You're only check-in number 12, and that's the worst I've seen in probably 6 months. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. You want to say that again, please?
Yeah, I say you're about S3 in the southwestern Maine, and Roger on terrible conditions.
Yeah, you're just about at my noise level here, about an S7 this morning. So hopefully things will improve. At least you're copying me and I'm copying you, sort of. Best to you and have a great day and a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for E-cars. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
All right, Bravo Uniform. We got you down. Anyone else? All right, Jim, over to you. You're the one and only. Boy, the conditions are horrid this morning. I had to have Andy relayed in, and I normally hear him at about S8. You're about S3 yourself. Good morning.
Yeah, roger that. You're only running about an F5, and my noise is up to about 3 to 4, so you're just barely over my noise. That's the way it goes, I guess, over.
Roger that. These are the worst conditions I've seen all winter long. I think it's a carryover from that coronal mass ejection we had Saturday. That kind of put the kibosh to things, and I think it's still affecting this band.
Yeah, it has to be. Well, I didn't hardly hear Bob at all either. I heard him a little bit before I went to get groceries, but not loud enough to where I could talk to him. And you're kind of fading out here again, too, so I don't know how long we can talk here, Jerry. Over.
Well, we'll hold the string as long as we can. It's nice to hear from you anyway. My regular check-ins have been about half the signal strength they normally are. Then I had a flat spot for about 15 minutes where I had no check-ins at all. It's like somebody pulled a switch.
Well, Jerry, I lost you. I don't know if you're still talking or what. If you can still hear me, I'll say 73 and have a good day. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I do appreciate it. You're checking number 13. And I've got about 12 minutes left on the shift here. We'll see what Mr. Vic can do with it. 7-3, Jim. K1WTX with E-Cars, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray with E-Cars, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. K1WTX with E-Cars, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for E-Cars. WN3I, well, good morning. Long time no hear. What a rotten band this morning. I've been just fine, Nate. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just running those sports services. At the house. I'll be on at 11 o'clock this morning, so we'll see what happens. That might
Roger on that. Well, a speedy recovery to the wife with a knee surgery there, and Roger on the double duty. Sounds like you're busier than a one-armed paper hanger there, Nate. got a sunny day on tap here, but the wind is blowing as usual, so even though we're supposed to hit 57 degrees, it's going to feel like about 37, because that's what the wind chill is right now. All right, Nate. Well, don't worry about the thundering horde. You're checking number 14. I'm usually up around 30 by now, at least 30, if not 32 or 33. Nate, I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You're still around there, Jerry?
I am still around, and I got a great copy on you. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. East car 30709. You're perfectly readable and not a real strong signal, only about an S5. But I can read. I didn't quite hear Nate there. I knew it was Nate, but he wasn't in there solid like you.
Well, roger that. Boy, the band's paths are very selected this morning. There's no general coverage anywhere, but I got a good copy on you. You're only S5 or S6, but I've got very low noise on this end, so that makes the difference.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, the noise is quite low. Of course, so are the signals, but once you pull that noise out of there, and even an S3 signal comes through pretty good. Okay, one hold it. You're just about done your tour here, so see if you can get in a couple more. We got 40 degrees here right today. A little bit of wind, about 6 miles an hour, but just 40 degrees. 7-3, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the warming temperatures there. Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins, free cars. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Any check-ins for e-cars, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. How copy up there?
Leroy, something's happening to the band. I've got an excellent copy on you, but I haven't heard too many other people this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. I've been sitting here in the chair listening to you for about 10 minutes now, calling for somebody. I thought, well, I better get back to Jerry, and I guess my radio is still working. Over.
Oh, it's working fine, and I'm certainly glad you did. You're going to be my tail gunner because Mr. Vic is coming up here in about 30 seconds, but good copy on you. You're the first New England contact this morning. You're only contact number 16, but apparently the band is taking a shift.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, you're a 5x7 down here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Bright, sunny day, and the temperature down here is 52 degrees. Over.
Roger on the 52. Well, we're still sitting at 44, but we got some moderate winds keeping the wind chill down in the upper 30s, but we're supposed to be headed for 59 degrees today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. It's a little bit windy, too. That makes it colder. So you take care now and have a good day there, okay? Over.
All right, you too. Pleasure was mine. It's been a while since I heard from you. Been a while since I've been able to hear from you. Thanks a lot, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3. And we are at the top of the hour. Let's get down and see if WA4THR is listening.
I'm only hearing you, Jerry. It sounds like a dead band. How was your shift?
No, the shift was not good. I think it's the worst since last fall. 16. I'd normally be around 30 to 35 right now. Go ahead. No, 1-6.
That's pretty far off of normal. Oh, well. Maybe I'll get some offers for you here while my shift is going on. Get some. Anyway, we'll pick it up. It's 30 degrees here. We were down to 29 this morning.
Wow, Roger on the upper 70s. Well, we're supposed to hit 59 today, but Wednesday another 55-degree day, I guess it is. No 70s in sight for us for a while. Vic, I'm going to turn it over to your capable hands. K1WTX, I'm out of here. 7-3.
Jerry, good morning, Net control changing about every hour and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a director there, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station indicator function else. And we use a lift to give a lift to the station to those and pick another lift. Permission, just wait for a few seconds. If your mobile, portable, or key lift, know that you check in with the driver. If you want to find out more about the car, what it is, what it does, what it's doing, a lot of things. The website is WW55.com. That's started WW55. And with us thinking here, we'll look to our police stations. And if you guys on this morning, call WA4
report, I give it accurately. Good to hear you today. You're doing fine. About a 5.5 is your signal report. As I say, there's a little bit of frying that's coming in. I'm surprised we're talking at all this morning. Band was goofy earlier. Any more mobiles for e-cars? Go now. Try this antenna. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? QRP stations. Any QRP stations for e-cars? Go now.
WYY.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 8 something. I'm going to switch antennas and see if I can hear you better. And a WYY. Stand by a second. The Kilo Bravo 8. Let's try that again.
Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. How about it?
Okay, I'm not getting your call sign correctly. What I heard was Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Charlie Pop, so I need some fill on the part I'm not getting right.
Uniform Golf Papa. Golf Papa.
Okay, can anybody relay that station in? He's just not right there.
Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa?
Roger.
QSL.
Okay, good. Now I've got a Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa. I got just enough frying noise in the background. Is this Gary? Over.
Roger. Gary in Kingston, West Virginia.
All right, I've got you in here. Not terribly loud, but how much power are you running there, Gary?
I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts into an instead antenna.
All right, well, I can't call it armchair copy, but I am hearing you, and so is George. George is 1 mile away from me, and he was able to hear you better than I am. Over.
Roger.
Okay, Gary, we've got you in the log. Anything else before we move on?
No, just one section this morning. The band conditions are pretty bad this morning. I think we got hit by another storm. Copy?
Okay. Well, I have about S2 noise right now, so I'm having a little trouble hearing you. But I've got you in the log, Gary. Have a great day. I'm going to move on to the next station and see what happens there. That's also a QRP station. Let's see if I can hear him. Whiskey Yankee. Who is that? Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. The name is Tim Tango Mike in upstate New York. How copy?
Okay, Tim, I have you in here. Not terribly loud, but again, it's I've got a good bit of noise. Go ahead.
Roger. E-car's number is going to be 21150, and it is about 45 degrees here in Hopewell Junction today. And that's about an hour north of New York City. Looking forward to a nice day here. I am running an ICOM 705 on 5 watts. So just wanted to check in and say hi. Back to next.
All right. I'm able to bring you in with the noise reduction. I wasn't able to bring the previous station in, but you're just enough more signal that I was able to use the noise reduction and get your voice out of there. But the band is changing also, so crazy things happening. But anyway, normally you're on an FT 991 and an 80-meter dipole. What are you running today?
I just serviced the ICOM 705 at this time now. Just got it a little while ago, and I wanted to do some QRP work. Over.
Okay, well, you're getting out. I can say that. Again, it's QRP, so not terribly loud. And this band has been absolutely crazy this morning. I'm surprised we're doing anything. I wasn't able to hear closer in stations, but you are, let's see, how far away are you? Well, you're not close. You're 196 miles away. So, but yeah, this band has been a little bit whacked out. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Over.
Right.
Contact.
This one up to 10 watts just to see if I can get a little bit louder. Hopefully I copy well. Thank you for taking my call. Good luck today.
Okay, well, that transmission was 5-4 is your signal report. We heard a contact in there. Who's the contact?
Hey, good morning, boys. WA3GIN here in the northern neck of Virginia, King George. I wanted to give a report to the QRP station. He's 5 and 9. Excellent, superb audio into Virginia this morning. This is Operator Dave at WA3GIN. Net Control, you're a 5 and 8, so the propagation is really interesting, as the QRP station is actually an S unit stronger. And I presume 100 watts or more at the NCS. That's it. Thanks for letting me sneak in here.
Okay, Dave. Going back to him, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks again for that signal report. Like I just mentioned, I turned it up to 10 watts, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Have a great day, gentlemen. 73.
All right.
Yeah, 10 watts brought you up to 5.9 plus 5 or 6, so it's definitely 3 dB.
You're completely copyable, totally readable. Again, I got the noise reduction on, and I didn't touch it. So your increase in power was just enough to make it so that I could hear you without difficulty. But good to hear you on this morning, and I'm now, well, I did it already. I put you in the log. WA3GIN, good morning. How are you?
Howard, no complaints here. No complaints. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in the northern neck. The sun's out bright, the skies are blue, the winds are calm. And that's the way we like it. Over.
Yeah, okay, the winds weren't too bad here this morning. I had to walk home from the garage after dropping the car off. It's about a mile walk, up and down a little bit, mostly down, thankfully, in this direction. If I have to walk back to get the truck, it's mostly uphill. But anyway, had to get the inspection completed this morning, and also tie rod ends changed. Things are wearing out on my poor old Honda. Over.
Okay, I hear you. Very good. Well, I don't feel too bad for you after watching old Tiger Woods walk 8 miles a day for the last 3 days or so on a bummed up leg. I'll never complain about walking anymore. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, yes. No, he had a rough time with that. Fortunately, he was able to make it through. But well, that's what happens. If you're an athlete, you got to be in good shape, and he's done the best that he can, considering that he had an almost fatal traffic accident. That's really rough. But anyway, he's pretty well set the tone for heroism for golf. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, I guess so. Of course, it doesn't hurt having that $700 million in the bank either. I think I could walk a few miles knowing that I got that nest egg in there. Okay, 73. You got another contact, NCS.
Yeah, I heard it. Contact, go.
Yeah, KW2Q. Dave, I'll meet you down the bend, and I'll check into E-cars here. KW2Q.
Roger, you're in the log.
All right, very good. Beautiful day up here. 45 degrees. The sun is out. The only thing left is bulldozer snow piles.
Oh my! Well, all the snow's gone around here, and right now it's coming up. What does this thing say? 50 degrees. So it's warming up outside here. I had to walk home at 32 degrees, but it's warming up nicely here, Roger. Okay, go catch up with Dave wherever you're going.
All right, very good. Just thought I'd say hello. You sound good coming my way, but I do hear the band changing drastically. 7-3 from KW2Q.
We'll catch up with you later. Good to hear from you. It's been a while. WS3U, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. We're doing fine over here under the nice, partly cloudy skies. It is 50 degrees, and just wanted to check in again this morning to say hello. It was nice having so many people test on Saturday, and everybody passed.
Yeah, I was glad to hear that, especially thankful that Josiah got through it. That was, it took a second swing at the ball, but that was, I'm glad he passed, and going to work with them and encourage them both to get their general as soon as they can. But anyway, Josiah is really a sharp kid, and I'm looking forward to getting young people like that into the hobby. Over.
Right. What did he say he was? 13 years old?
Yep, 13 years old.
Oh, that's great. Get some young people in here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, well, you're swamping my AGC here completely. If I turn the AGC off, I'd probably have to buy a new needle for this meter. Over.
Yeah, you're about 40 over with me.
Okay. Yeah, that's about how far you're making it before the AGC clamps you down. All right. See you later. Have a great day.
73.
7-3. All right. Good. Now we cleared the list that wasn't a list. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-Cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
3 India Whiskey.
Okay, there were several stations at once. Golf Yankee Whiskey is in here. Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey is here. Who else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Foxtrot.
Okay, got Leroy in there, N1FGN, and Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Oscar Mike. Why don't we stop there? I heard some. Well, no, there's one more. Let me pull one more out.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Let's go, Papa. Well, okay, I got an India Whiskey. Who else?
Alpha Golf something in mobile.
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got NYP on that list, and there's a mobile someplace. Who's that?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Electro Motorsport. Over.
Okay, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo and Electromotive Force. Okay, mobiles get priority on this net. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. E-Cars 30,739, 30,739. Name's Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio. We're on Long Island. We're actually on the Long Island Turnpike, which I call the parking lot. 495, and I am parked in traffic. It's 50 degrees, severe clear. Back to net.
Okay, Elmer, I got good copy on you. You're 5 and 5 this morning from the Mobile on the Turnpike up there. Good luck with that. Which did you say, Connecticut or Rhode Island? Which Turnpike?
Yeah, I know. It's 495. It's the Long Island parking lot is the actual name of it, but I always joke about it being the Turnpike. But we are parked behind traffic because of an accident. So we're just sitting here listening in today.
Oh, okay. It's always fun when they turn driving into a contact sport. All right. Well, good. Well, be safe out there, Elmer, and have a great day. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you on this morning. Anything else before we move on?
Negative. Just let you know that you're 5'9 plus. The band's a little bit washy right now, but you've been upwards of 5'10. So 73. Thanks for picking me up.
7-3. Have a great day. Good to hear you on this morning. All right. Now let's make sure I don't make any mistakes here. Hang on. Kilo. Okay, this was a long list. Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Yeah, the band is a little little sloppy today, but your S9 Plus up here, and that is to say, looking across the band, one of the stronger signals. So we got a path at least between us. Just popping in and say a quick hello. Blue skies, sunshine up here in New Hampshire, and it's Chris, KC2RGW.
Okay, Chris, good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for the call. We got one more added to the list. Anything else before I pick up Leroy?
No, sir, you got quite a list. 73 KC2RGW.
All right. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Nate. I just had a telephone call. Spam, over.
All righty. Are you off the phone?
I cut him off, over.
Oh, okay. What's going on up there in West Suffield this morning?
Well, it's 55 degrees already this morning and sunny. A beautiful day, over.
Well, you're beating us on temperature. We're only at 50 here, so sounds good. Nice to hear you on this morning, and I heard you also on Vic's session. But anyway, yeah, we're doing better down here, and I'm glad the band's finally settling down to where I hear the normal crowd, because it was rough this morning. The 9 o'clock net, he was hardly hearing anybody.
Oh, very good Q5 signal, armchair copy, Nate, and you're 20 over 9 there on your peaks, over.
All right, sounds great. All right, I better get on with it here before I get in trouble, Leroy. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. Take care. 73 and 1FGN will be clear.
Okay, what a copy with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Oscar Mike. Did I get any of that right?
You came close there, Nate. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, and I'm over here in Oakfield, New York. E-Cars number 20907, and we're at 50 degrees right now, heading towards 60 according to the weather report. Cloudy skies. It looks like we're going to have some rain later today. 61% humidity, 2995 on a barometer, and I just wanted to get in here and check in with you, Nate. So back to you, WN3I KD2 OAM. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, John, good to hear you this morning. I don't know what's wrong with me, dyslexia or something. I've gotten your call backwards several times now, so it's one of those things, I guess. Dyslexia happens pretty often. All right, anything else before I move on?
No, we're all set here. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again another time.
Thanks for the call. Who's India Whiskey?
This is K3IW, Kilo 3 India Whiskey.
Well, good morning. How are things going?
Good morning. Trying to adjust my audio on the 7300. My name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm located near Reiner, Virginia. East Cars 3533. Over.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second here, because I clearly have something wrong. You say E-Cars 3533?
That is correct.
Oh, okay. Well, I got at least part of it right. Okay, good. K3IW. Okay, it's not too long ago that we worked. Well, actually it is, back in 2019, a couple of years ago. Anyway, okay, audio. You got a 7300 there. You should be able to adjust the treble up a bit and adjust the bass down a bit. And that will make you sound a bit better. Over.
Okay, I'll check in after I do that. I'm using a Heil headset and microphone. Let me do that, and I'll get back to you. Thank you.
Okay, I have a 9700 here. I don't have a 7300, but that user interface is identical. If KD4IZ shows up, he's got 7300 and knows right where to go, which buttons to push immediately. It takes me a couple of turns through the menus to find the right buttons. But anyway, you can adjust that up. Are you on a headset by any chance?
Yes, I am.
Is it a Heil?
Yes, it be.
Yep. Yeah, you're going to need a little bit of just one increment of trim on the high end and one increment of trim one increment down on the low end, and that'll fix it. I went through the same thing with the 9700 and the Heil headset.
Appreciate it. I'll be back. K3IW.
Okay, good. Look forward to hearing you a little bit later. Clearing with K3IW. NYP, I heard you in there. Good morning again.
W2NYP officially checking in. Good old day in Charlotte. And when you're finished, we'll QSY and I'll talk you through to help her out.
Okay, I'll take you as the official check-in. I thought I had you further down the list, but I did not. So here we go. All right, you're in officially, and yeah, I'll catch you at the end of the shift, and we can go down. For planning purposes, we'll probably be around 7245. At least that's normally where I end up going, that I can get a clear spot. Over.
Copy you, 7245.
Okay, yeah, plan on that. We'll see what it is when we get there. One of the nice things about this radio is it's got two receivers in it. So all I got to do is turn the volume up on the other side of the receiver, and I can check really fast to see if it's available. Look forward to talking to you later, my friend. Take care. Okay, now, what am I doing here? Electromotive Force, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Nate. This is W2 Echo Mike Fox on number 2 Electromotive Force. Your car number 29015. And Ohio, which is on the eastern side of the state, about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania line. And you've got a pretty nice signal when the QSB doesn't pick down the noise. So we're copying very nicely. Down a little bit there. So I'll just say 7 weeks, and then we're getting close to the end of your shift now. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you some other day. I need your call sign because I wasn't quick enough to write it down.
Okay, Al, well, the band's changing, and you're slowly fading away on me. But I've got you in the log this morning. Good to hear from you. And it's been a little while. Yeah, last August is the last time we talked. Anything else before I move on, Al?
No, I just wanted to call sign, please. Over.
Oh, my call sign, Whiskey, November 3, India, WM3I.
Well, I should have known that from the many times that we have talked in the past. WM3I, thank you very much. And we're getting out of your way now. So just all the way around.
Okay, Al, you have a great day. All right, let's see. What did that do? That brought me down to the bottom of that list. Good. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Don't try this antenna. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Are there any relays on mobile? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Golf Yankee Whiskey
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you.
Charlie's Uniform Echo.
Okay, Charlie Uniform Echo, you're on the list. Who else?
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Echo 3 Alpha US Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, and I heard another one in there. Let's try that.
Victor Echo 3 Alpha US Foxtrot.
3 Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. Okay, let me get Fran in here. I went flowing past him. WA3GYW. Good morning.
Yeah.
WN3I and W3GYW. Good morning, Nate. You're close to 40 over 9 as usual. I have no traffic. I have 2 meters in one way. Don't run a phone patch anymore. I really enjoyed running phone patches for one of the RMRs and East Cars and other missionary services years ago. I have no traffic, and good to hear you again. And I have a follow-up on this from the surgeon on Wednesday afternoon. I probably will have to have more radiation, but I just thank God for every day of my life, and I keep you and Carol in my prayers, over.
Appreciate that. We need prayer right now. There's a lot going on here between her knee and some of the stuff going on with me. It's just like everything's caving in. But anyway, we'll get through it, I guess. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been doing. I got to be careful. I can't do any lifting with the right arm. There's 3 incisions on my right side of my chest and my lung where those nodules were. But I'm able now more to do a little bit more and to not use that right arm because that could be a bad scene. Over.
Okay. Well, take it easy. I'm hoping to be back out in circulation as soon as Carol gets a little more progress. Right now, I'm not going anywhere or doing anything outside of just taking care of her. But anyway, all right, my friend. I'll talk to you later on. Okay.
Roger, 7-3. I'm going to be my QRT in about a couple of minutes, or the boss will be after me.
Gotcha. Okay. Take care. Have a great day. Charlie Uniform Mako. Who's that?
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie's Uniform Echo. Bristol, Virginia. The name is Dick. And my ticket to play here is 7255, I think. No, that's the frequency. I'll get this straight here in a moment. 4188. 4188, my ticket to play. 59 degrees, and looks like a nice day. I'm down here in the shack charging batteries for my boat. That's only a foot long. 7-3s. Nice job, KA4CUE. Good morning.
Hi, Dick. Good morning. Yep. Last time you and I spoke was back at the end of November. It's good to hear you on this morning, and you've got a good 5.9 solid signal up here in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, well, so do you. Really clear. Nice audio.
All right, thanks for the flowers. You take care, and I'll catch up with you later on, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's see what else is going on. Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. I know it's Sam. Good morning.
Good morning. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Good to see you at the end there, too, my brother. Yeah, what? Another day older. Happy birthday, yesterday. Fantastic. God bless our kids, being presents, our first responders. And thanks so much for doing what you do. 2-3, that is it. Have a great one, mate. Good night.
W2AO, good morning.
Good morning, brother.
Okay, W2AO recognized. And you're saying good morning to Sam. Okay, W2AO, you're on the list here. Anyway, do you want to chat with Sam for a second?
No, I'm just checking in. I'll stay on the side. Thank you from W2AO.
Oh, so you didn't want to say hello to me, you just wanted to check in, right?
Yeah, because you weren't speaking English. I don't speak anything but English, over.
Yeah, wow, this is interesting. So I take it that you're racist towards different people speaking your language, right? I'm Australian. Wow, that's I'm sad to hear that, brother. I'm really sad to that. I'll say prayers for you today.
I can copy you very nicely. I just don't hear very well, and it's hard for me to understand what you're saying. But you've got a nice signal. This is W2AO. Does that settle it?
Yeah, ham radio is worldwide, and you tend to get people with different accents. That's ham radio. If you haven't already got that,
Sorry about that, mate, but it's the truth. I tried to speak the best way I can. I had a stroke. I had a mild stroke. It messed me up quite a bit, and I have tongue damage in my throat, so my tones go up and down, and my voice changes quite a bit from day to day. But maybe next time, making a comment like that and jumping in and not listening to the controller, maybe one, you listen to the controller and check and think before you open your mouth. C3ZSZ.
Okay, Sam, good to hear you on this morning. Sorry the things are jumping the track here, but whatever. All right, we'll catch up with you later, Sam. You have a great day, okay?
Yeah, thank you, my brother. God bless you.
All right, take care. Let's see, what's going on here? 3 Alpha Victor something. I was asleep at the switch. Who's that?
Victor Echo 3 Alpha Julius Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3 Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Amnon, Alpha Mike, November Oscar November. I'm located in Toronto, Ontario. Good copy on this control. I got you with varying signals bouncing around a little bit, anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9. Back to you, B3AJF.
All right, and this is the first time you and I have worked each other. It's a delight to hear you on this morning. Signal report is 5.5, not terribly loud, but completely readable. Over.
Yes, I'm just running a homebrew end-fed antenna. It's not sitting very high off the ground. It's only about 18 feet up, so I'm surprised I'm getting out at all. Back to you, V3AJF.
Okay, homebrew antenna, what rig are you running?
I'm running the ICOM 7100.
All right, well, it's doing a fine job for you, and whatever antenna that you've brewed is doing a very efficient job of getting you down here. I got about an S2 noise this morning. I got a bit of frying from someplace outside. And so I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing, but we're doing okay. I can copy 100% and not over.
Yeah, you're doing a lot better on noise level than I am. I got about an S5 noise level. Actually, it's a little bit on the low side for this area.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here. I got 600 watts, and I'm running this into what we're calling the lazy L. It started life as an inverted V, and then one end came down, so I just grabbed it and tied it off to the deck railing out back. So one component is vertical, the other component is horizontal, and the darn thing is working better than it ever has in its life. Over.
Yes, I'm going to try it this summer, restring the antenna, maybe put it up a little bit higher, and see if that'll help. I'm running barefoot here, only 100 watts, so as you say, I'm getting out at least.
Roger, good audio. You sound great. So anyway, anything else, Amnon, before I move on?
That's it for now. Thanks for taking my call, V3AJF.
All right. Look forward to talking to you again. Again, this is the first time you and I have worked. Come back more often, okay?
Recheck.
All right, recheck.
It's K3IW.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
How's it sounding?
A little better.
All righty. Thank you very much. K3IW, clear.
I don't know what you sound like naturally, but you sound very natural. You know, if I knew you personally and knew what you sounded like individually, but right now, quite acceptable. Very good quality audio.
Appreciate that, Nate. Have a good day. Everybody on the net, K3IW clear.
Super. Take care. Yeah, it sounded a lot better than it did. W2AO, good morning.
Well, good morning. Good morning to you. And we've worked before. You have a lovely signal up here. Nice audio, too. Nice sounding rig, whatever it is. I'm running a Kenwood TS890, and I'm running 100 watts today. Perhaps I should put 500 or 600 on, but I'm too lazy to. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. I've been in e-cars since about 1978. My member number is 2248. So let me know how you're hearing me, and you have a lovely signal up here. Over.
Okay, Stu. Well, you're sounding good down here. The last time you and I spoke was back in February 14th, and you had a good signal on that day also. I'm running Kenwood TS990, and I'm driving that into an AL82. So I'm using about 20 watts a drive, and I get about 600 watts on peaks through this arrangement here. The antenna is what we're calling the lazy L. You might have heard my last comment about it. It used to be an inverted V. Now it's a crazy shaped thing, and it works better than ever. The headset that I'm using, I think I'm using the same headset as I lost my place here on my list. K3IW Bob is using. He had the same headset, and I think anyway it's a Heil. Of course, they have different elements. To get it to work on this radio, I had to do some gerrymandering on the transmit equalizer. So I've attenuated the lows and accentuated the highs, and I had somebody listening who knows what I sound like and what the radio was sounding like when we began our exercise, and we got it tweaked in so I sound like me on the air. Over.
Yeah, well, it sounds very, very nice, and it did the last time we chatted, too. How are you copying me today? I'm only running 100 watts, as I said. Over. And where are you located?
Okay, perfect copy, 5.9, honest 5.9 on a very stingy Kenwood meter. I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. We're 4 miles north of the Maryland border, right along Interstate 83, if you were able to find that on the map.
Oh, okay. Well, one place that I like to go to occasionally is Kutztown, Pennsylvania. In May, they have a very nice radio meet there. It's ham radio stuff, but it's also antique radio collectors like I am. And we get down there to Kutztown. It's just a lovely event. Have you ever been to it?
No, I have not. One of these days, maybe I'll get there. I barely have time to get to the York Ham Fest here and some of the ones that are down in Maryland, although some of them are disappearing. The Baltimore Ham Fest is sort of vaporized, not due to a lack of interest, I guess. Well, maybe it is a lack of interest. I don't know. They had a great big meet down there, and that sort of deteriorated down, so it's down to smaller meets. Over.
Yeah. Well, I've been a ham since 1956. I wonder how long you have been. And I remember great things about the York Ham Fest. I never been to it, but I always heard great things about it. And it made me kind of sad the other day to hear that they're not going to be making the 990 anymore. That was always a wonderful rig. I never really had the money to spend on one, to tell you the truth. And but I love the 990. In fact, I don't even think I could lift it. Over.
It weighs 65 pounds. Yeah, it's hard to lift, that's for sure. They put the heaviest power supply they could possibly find into this radio. That's really something. But yeah, they came up with the 890, and those things are selling pretty good, and everybody seems happy with them. The receiver is Jim Dandy in that thing, and of course the transmitter works very well, albeit 100 watts. It's a 13.8 volt radio where this one plugs into the wall, and it can put out 200 watts without sweating. I don't normally run it that high except on 6 meters. I don't have a 6 meter amp, and so it gets worked out at 200 watts on 6 meters. But anyway, no, it's a very nice radio. I've had a TS940 when they first came out, I've been around the TS950, and those were nice radios. And when this thing came out, I said, man, that's it. That's what I want, super duper radio. But yeah, it seems like Kenwood's abandoning the thing. Over.
Yeah, how long have you been a ham? When did you get licensed?
Oh gosh, I started out in '62, so I was 14 years old then.
62?
Yep.
Well, I made it in '56, so we were there a little bit before you, but not much. But you sound like $1 million. I love the 890, I really do. I don't need any more of a rig than this whatsoever. I'm absolutely taken by it. I've had it for about 3 years. Over.
You've had an 890 for 3 years, you said?
About that. Maybe that's not quite long. I think I got it in 2018. 2018, over.
Oh, good. Okay, well, you got it right when it came out. Okay, well, I think they did a nice job with that one. They got the package down to a better size, and everything's on there, and all the features are there except for the second receiver. And I mean, you can still run split on it and stuff like that, but being able to monitor two frequencies at once, especially when you're going to QSY someplace, I like that part. So it's kind of nice to be able to have that double audio, but that's about the only time I really use it that way. Otherwise, I'm using it as I would normally in split operation for either DX or the military crossband thing or something like that. Stu, I better run here before I get in trouble.
Thank you. Take care of yourself, and W2AO will be listening. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, you have a good day. Take care. All right. Oh, boys, I'm going to get in real trouble here. Mobiles only for e-cars go now. Mobiles only for e-cars go now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you. I was being polite and watching you get in trouble. Anyway, I checked in earlier with Vic, and I thought I would check in with you just on my way back to help someone with an antenna. So I'm doing a good thing for the day. This is WA1MAD, E-Cars number 10126, in case you wondered. Take care, 7-3. Have a good day.
Okay, Mike. Well, be safe out there. What kind of antenna are you working on?
Well, he's got a, I think he's got a dipole, but one end has either come loose or dropped down, and he wants me to bring my launcher over and run another line up higher so he can get it back where it should be. So it's an adjustment. Let's call it an adjustment, just like going to the chiropractor.
Okay, Mike. Sounds good. Well, be safe out there. It sounds like you're up in New England. It's warming up in New England, so maybe you'll have pleasant weather, okay?
Well, I hope we have good weather, and I hope you do too. And you said you're on the Maryland. You said Maryland. You're on the Maryland line in Pennsylvania. I a couple of years ago did that section on the Appalachian Trail from Harpers Ferry, West Virginia, through Maryland into Pennsylvania. So I'm not sure if I was near you or not.
Yep. Well, if you were on Interstate 83, you were pretty close to us. That goes right past our little town here. We're the first wide spot in the road coming out of Maryland into Pennsylvania.
Well, it's hard to tell where I was. I was walking on the Appalachian Trail. So, all right. Take care. 7-3.
Oh, Appalachian Trail. I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's not too far away. You get up around Mechanicsburg, Carlisle area, and the Appalachian Trail crosses over pretty close to there. When you get down this far south, the trail is pretty far west of it. It's on the other side of 81. Over.
Okay. Well, I hope to come up there again someday. It's nice. It's pretty. Thank you. WA1MAD is clear so you don't get in trouble.
Well, I get lost. I get into conversation. I'm a terrible net controller. I like to talk on the radio. Have a great day, Mike. Thanks for being there, and thanks for helping out whoever needs it. All righty. That's W1MAD. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for E-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good morning, loud and clear.
All right, good morning. I think it's still morning. I'm not even sure what time it is. That's what happens when you're retired. I'm not even sure what day it is. Anyway, name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, where we're actually having a reasonably nice day. So that's about it. Just wanted to check in to support the net, nothing else. Hope your day is going well, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. Signal report is 5-6. Your audio is excellent, so you're just poking right through anything that might be there. And good to hear you on. Thanks for stopping by.
All righty, 73. We'll catch you later. You're also excellent here, 5-9, and very nice audio.
All righty. Take care. Good sounding station. All right, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Mike, Quebec, Romeo. I don't know what happened to my brain at the prefix. Go.
Yeah, good morning. Prefix Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 57 overcast degrees. And could I get your name and call sign, my friend?
Certainly. I know your name is Brent. I got this smart log here that tells me these things, and my name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, call sign Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Over.
WN3I, is that correct there, Nate?
Well, that's correct. I'm located in Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're running about 5 and 7 with southeastern Michigan. I'm located in a little place they call Jimbo, which is just outside of Fort Huron on the Canadian border there. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you've got an excellent signal in here this morning. Good audio. Again, this band is being about as flaky as it can possibly be, and so the signals are variable to cloudy. The weather looks like it's going to be a nice day today here. It's warming up nicely to 50 degrees here. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here too today, so you get out there and see about maybe getting the mower running and get all those things before the summer pre-cap there. We need to probably get out and work on that. All right, Nate, thanks for picking me up, my friend. Like I said, you're sounding good in southeastern Michigan. WN3I 73, KD8MQR.
7-3 to you too. Take care and have a great day. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for E-cars. A few minutes left before Ron shows up. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Hi, Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah, I went back and listened to the recording, and I just want to make this public, because you know the way that I am, right? When I do something wrong or say something, I did mention to W2AA, I was a little bit hasty at the end of my speech. I just want to apologise to the fellow Stuart. I'm sorry, mate, if you said you were hard of hearing, that's one thing. Mentioning about, language and stuff like that was a bit coarse. It made me kind of bite a bit. There's still a bit of pitbull in me. So I'm sorry about that, Stuart. Stuart, or someone I know, Stuart, W2AA. I know he said something that got my collar up, and I just want to say publicly, Stuart, you're okay, mate. If someone can explain there to him that Sam's not a bad fella, or I don't, usually bite, and so sorry about that. It did get me collar up, like I said, but listening back to it,
Sounds like you have hearing issues, so I just wanted to say sorry, mate, about that. But there is something for all of us to learn here today. W2AA, sorry mate, from Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Thank you so much, Nick, for that control for letting me do this. Thank you, mate.
Alrighty. Well, various accents and so forth are sometimes difficult to make out. But we do the best we can here and try to get our ears tuned in and stuff like that. But Sam, always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. And like I said, you know, a man admits his wrongdoing. And if I'm going to walk the walk and talk the talk, I've got to do what it is that I want others to do. So once again, W2AA, sorry about that. And sorry, Nick Control. Have a fantastic day, my brother. Good day.
Take care. We'll talk to you again, Sam. Okay, I've just hit the top of the hour here, or I'm just about to the top of the hour, and Ron says he's ready, and I got to go get lunch ready for Carol, and also I've got a little schedule here set aside with W2NYP, so I'm going to work out a deal with him. So Ron, if you'll just hang in there with me for a second. W2NYP, how copy?
Gotcha there.
Okay, let me turn up the volume on the other side here and see what's going on 7245. Nobody's there. Let's go there. 7255 or 7245 7245 WN3I.
Yeah.
Okay, Ron, good morning. Ready for you to pick it up. W2DAR, WN3I.
Okay, Nate, very good. I'm all set. Thank you for sitting in the chair and handling the net, and we'll take it from here.
Thank you very much. Have a great day, my friend.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 11th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark, instant service.
W2DAR, KG12 in the mobile. Good afternoon. Just pulling out of the sandwich shop. And band is not as loud as you were last week. You're hitting that 7 on your feet, but you're often down in the F5, F4 range, so not a great band. It might be long, I don't know, but I had a great copy last week on you, even though the band was you weren't hearing anybody in close. I was hearing you fine, of course. I think that we might be about a hop out, I don't know. But anyway, good copy. 53 right now. It was 30, I guess 36, 35 when I went to work this morning. It was a little cool, but no props, so that's a good thing. My daffodils and my tulips are at about probably 2 inches. Some of them not so high, so they're very timid. I don't think they want to shoot up quite yet. I think they're a little bit afraid of Jeff Frost, because he's still sticking his head around. around the corner, I think. Anyway, it's real windy up here, Ron, but it's a nice, bright, sunny day. Still need a jacket on. I don't have any further news other than that. The plant has been squirrel and raven and porcupine free for another week. That's a good thing. And we'll hopefully catch the Thursday 7-3. W2DAR KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, thank you for joining us this morning. We had 39 degrees at 6 o'clock this morning, and we're up to 54, and we're going to hit 60 today. And it's a beautiful day today. So daffodils here are blooming. They were blooming for about a week now. Lawns are growing. The blueberry bushes, the buds are open. Okay, and the Bristol black raspberries are doing well. They're leafing out. So we'll have this will be the first year we'll be getting blackberries from the plants. This is their third year here at this location, so they look real good. So it looks like it's a good day. It looks like no danger of frost for the next week and a half. And I'm waiting for the peas to come up, the sugar pod peas in the main garden. I planted a little over a month ago a batch of them. They did not come up. I think it was too cold and they rotted. But I did transplant the seeds a couple days ago, so we'll see if the second batch comes up. And this afternoon, after this net, I'll be working out in the main garden, tilling the soil and getting it ready for next month when we put the tomatoes and peppers in, which are all growing from seeds in our family room under grow lights. Thanks for being there, Mark. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, Delta November, mobile.
Okay, I was not quick enough to copy down the call sign. A little bit slower, please.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, Delta November.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, Delta November, instant service, sir. Go.
You have a beautiful signal. I am mobile in Maryland. Maryland, right outside the Beltway, and it's a gorgeous day here, about 55 and sunny. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got a beautiful day here, and it looks like it's going to be sunny all day long. May I have a name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Mike. The name is Mike, and we did have frost last night, surprisingly. We did have frost, and you've got me motivated to do some gardening today. Over.
Oh, that's surprising that you had frost. And you're below. You should have been a little bit warmer. Well, I guess there's pockets of it still left. Winter's not leaving us. It's still showing its face. So I think after this week we're pretty well assured that there will be frost-free. Although we have, I can remember years ago, we've had some frost in May. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, they're saying Wednesday is 80. So we're in that crazy shoulder season. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'm getting ready to do battle here. Apparently there was a fuel truck or a truck spilled their fuel on the American Legion Bridge, so I think I'm in for a lot of backup. So I will be monitoring, that's for sure. Thanks for picking me up. Really appreciate it. KA4CDN, mobile.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thank you for joining us. And 80 degrees is forecasted for here on Wednesday also. So I'm not sure I want to say for that warmer temperatures. That's really going to get things sprouted. Thanks for being here. Drive carefully, and thanks for joining us. 7-3, Mike.
7-3, thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Checking into e-cars.
Kilo Papa Delta Mobile. November mobile.
You're below my noise level, but let me turn the audio gain up, and I think I got a Kilo Papa.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 4. Victor Indian Mobile.
Okay. Let me make sure I've got the call sign correct. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I got, I think it was Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, I'm losing you. Let me turn it back to you. The band is dropping out. Let me see if I can pick up your name.
Carl. Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, you've dropped that. I've corrected it. Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta. And it looks like you're not going to be successful. The band is dropping out. And let me just talk for a little bit more and hoping it swings back around. And I suspect you're in the New England area. So let me turn it back to Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta.
Roger. Mobile 4, Virginia on the Blue Ridge Parkway. In Virginia on the Blue Ridge Parkway. Thank you very much. 73.
Okay, Q5 copying that. Got you logged in. Thank you for joining us. Please drive carefully. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Zulu mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Zulu. That's a new call sign for me. Mobile, you have instant service, sir. Go.
Hey, good morning to everyone. And we are portable right now. We're up in the mountain in northern, not northern New York, but close to northern New Jersey. The town is called Port Jervis. I'm up here with a buddy. And we threw a couple ham sticks on our vehicles, and we're kind of having our own little field day. The handle here is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, and you're 5'9", coming into Port Jervis, New York, in the mountains here, Roger.
Okay, Marty, you're at the High Point. You're going up the monument today?
You know, I wanted to go there. I'm looking right at it from where I'm at. I'm looking at the monument, but my friend was afraid that if we go up there and start putting antennas up and stuff, that the Rangers would give us a hard time. But we're right across from High Point. I mean, we're obviously a lot lower than High Point. But my next trip up here, I'm definitely going to head up to High Point and throw a wire up in a tree and try to make some contacts there. Where's your QTH and your handle, please?
Okay, Marty, the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I know exactly where you are. You're about 8 to 10 minutes away from the parking lot at the monument.
Yeah, copy that. As you come through Port Jervis and look up, you can see the flag here. It's called the Bronx Memorial Park. And like I said, I'm overlooking the valley, the Delaware, as well as High Point. And we threw a wire up in a tree, and I got a battery on the tail end of the pickup here and the radio out. So making contacts, just having some fun. I appreciate it, Ron, you getting back to us, and we've made some pretty good contacts to South Carolina so far, and Massachusetts, and South Jersey, and Ohio. We also did Ohio, so I'm glad this is working out for me.
W2AO.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5'7", and the audio is excellent, so you're doing a good job, Marty. And the last time I was there at the campground around, I forget the name of the lake at the camping area there, was in 1995. I spent a couple days there camping with the motorcycle. So I know the area very well. It's a beautiful area. And thank you for joining us today. Have a very happy, safe day, and stay safe, Marty. 7-3.
73, Ron, and thank you for picking us up. We do appreciate it, and we know exactly where you're located. I'm originally from Bergen County, Garfield. 73s, take care and God bless. From KC2 WWZ, and thank you for picking us up.
Happy day, Marty. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please. Okay, not hearing anything. We're going to open up the portable and QRP. Mobiles, QRP, or portable.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
The Whiskey Alpha 1, you're slightly below my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Whiskey Ocean 1 Bravo QRP. QSL.
Whiskey Ocean 1 Bravo QRP. Instant service. Gotcha.
Roger, Roger. Just checking in to make the numbers. I'm at the work QTH, so we'll let you go and hope you have a productive hour. WOMB, back to you.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, north central Connecticut. QSL?
Okay, Paul, very good. You're coming in here 5555. So thank you for joining us at QRP at eCars today. Have a happy, safe afternoon. Thanks again, Paul. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. Same to you and everybody else on the net. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. I'm not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Yankee. X-ray Yankee.
Echo, echo.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot. Let's go motorpoint. Over.
N3. Juliet, Charlie.
Delta,
N3,
Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, I've got a group of 5. Let's keep our fingers crossed the propagation holds up during that duration. X-Ray Yankee, how you doing, old friend?
Hey, Ron, how are you? N1XY here. It's a nice day in New Hampshire. 56 degrees and sunshine. Over.
Okay, exactly the same here. And you're going up to 60 today, right?
Yeah, we're going to hit 60 or 61 later today. Over.
I'll take that. I'm working out in the main garden this afternoon. Got all the berry plants all done and everything. So I'll be tilling the area that Diane has given me out of her main garden. That's our big garden. And get that ready for the tomatoes and the peppers for, around Memorial Day. All the plants are doing well. We started it from seeds. They're in the family room under grow lights, and they look real healthy this year. So we want to get the space all ready for them outside. Back to you.
Yeah, you growing any Easter lilies? Over.
No Easter lilies, okay? Maybe the chocolate Easter eggs or something to put in Diane's basket.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, you got a few more check-ins, so I'm going to let you carry on with your duties. Good to hear you today. A little bit noisy on the band, but I'm still copying you fairly good. Have a good day, Ron. Good to hear you. N1XY, over.
You're 5 over 9. Can't be any better than that. Thanks for being there. Have a happy afternoon. W3TKR, Roy?
Hello there, Ron. Hello to all the net. W3TKR here in Auburn, where the sun is shining, and it's 56 degrees, 5.6 is the temperature, but this morning we got down to 28, and of course we had a very heavy frost here. The area south of us is under a frost advisory, but we were not under a frost advisory because the growing season officially hasn't started here yet, I guess, but the temperature's going up into the 70s to near 80 by Wednesday. So the warm-up will happen temporarily. Then it will cool down again this weekend, but not as cold as it was this past weekend. Sounding good this afternoon, Ron. And I will be, of course, doing the old buzzard net for you tomorrow. And I hope you're studying hard for your blood test. W3TKR, back to you.
Well, we'll find out. I got a bunch of tests. Haven't had blood tests in a couple of years, and Diane said it is time. So I just talked to the doctor. I have an appointment with him at 10:30 next Monday. We'll have the results of the test by then for a consultation to see what, if anything, needs to be done. So we're all set for that. And you're 5'7", Roy. How's Donna feeling?
She says she's fine. You know, she still can't put any weight on that left foot. I don't know. I guess it'll be a couple of weeks before that is changed. But she's got an appointment with the foot surgeon on Thursday to check things out. I have to, you know, I'm taking care of her. That's what you do when you love someone. You take care of them through hell or high water. But she's doing fine right now. She's sitting out at the dining room table. Who knows what she's doing? Getting into some trouble.
Okay, very good. Well, that sounds promising. Hope her recovery is fairly rapid and that she feels a lot better. Thank you for joining me today, Roy. And I look forward to you picking up the net tomorrow, and then I'll pick it up Wednesday. Thanks again, and have a happy, safe day, both of you. 7-3.
Happy day, Ron.
W2AO.
To Diane, I feel like an old man today because today is my daughter's birthday. She's 36 years old. Man, I'm getting old. I have a 36-year-old kid. Talk to you later, Ron. W3TKR.
Well, my daughter-in-law's birthday from my oldest son, Craig, down in Charlotte, Holly. Her birthday was yesterday, and she's 55. So am I entitled to feel older?
Yes, you certainly are, Ron.
Okay. Well, I don't need to do that. I got a lot of work to do out in the garden today. So I don't need to feel older. I need to just feel nice and strong and get the job done that I have to get done planning today, Roy. Have a happy afternoon. Thanks again.
73.
The Echo station, please. Was there a suffix that had an echo in it? How about electromotive force?
Yeah, we got it, Ron. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And I hear everybody talking about birthdays. I just made my 89th birthday. Never thought I'd make it this long. But so far, so good. I was in the hospital a couple of years ago for a surgery. I was born. But he recovered okay, and doctor did good. So that's about all I got to say. 72 all the way around. Hope everything's doing well. So with that, I will pull the plug and get out of the way. All the way around. Out.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. W2 Electromotive Force. You dropped out near the end. The band is changing. Got you logged in. You were 5'5", and thank you for joining us. And very happy belated 89th birthday. Good to hear that. You're doing good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. 73.
Yeah, 72 all the way around. W2 NJS is pulling the plug. Out.
Happy day. Suffix that has a Juliet, Charlie in it.
Hey, back to W2DAR and the East Coast cars. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. And I'm in Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach, and just put up a new, finally after a lot of years, put up a new antenna and fed halfway behind the house. And I think this looks pretty promising. I'm going to have a lot of fun here with this thing, I hope. So just thought I'd check into the e-cars and say hello, and over.
Okay, John, very good. You're 5'7", from Virginia Beach, and I know exactly where you are. You're not that far away from where they have those big gray ships.
this is the largest naval port in the world here. So we have a lot of Navy here too, and a lot of airplanes. We have the Oceana airfield here too. So we have them flying over our houses constantly, which we certainly do not mind over.
Know the area well, John, and my last station before I got discharged from the Navy was at NOB, and I joined the USS Enterprise, CVA N65, and we went down to the Cuban Missile Crisis. And when we came back, I was discharged in January of, I think it's 73, if I remember correctly, right after the missile crisis. I finished my tour of duty, John. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, I remember that well. I was a newspaper boy delivering papers when the missile crisis came, and everybody in the news office was hanging on every report that came in. So it was an exciting time for everyone. I was in the Navy, 1966 to 1970. I was in Vietnam for a year in 1968, but that was a really long time ago. I meet some of the young sailors here now in the AM Club, and they, I don't make a big deal out of how old I am because that was a long time ago, Ron.
Yeah, the time goes by fast, John, but we have our memories. So, well, thank you for joining us today from Virginia Beach. You should be having some absolutely splendid weather today. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you much for joining us on E-Cars.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, we had a beautiful day here today. It's 60 degrees. The humidity is out of the air completely, and our azaleas are starting to bloom. We're having a springtime here, which is always welcome. Sometimes late, but always welcome. W2DAR and East Coast Cars, this is N3JC 673.
Okay, John, no more winter weather. No more. We've had it. We're finished with that. Thanks for being here. Happy afternoon. Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar.
W2AO.
You have instant service. Go.
Yeah, did I talk to you earlier today?
No, you did not.
Oh, my. I've talked to you before, though. I see you're down in New Jersey. You're 1943. I'm 1941. W2 Atlantic Ocean Stu up in Fishkill, New York. Have a wonderful signal today. Nice to hear you again. And I wonder what you're running that sounds so nice. We got our license in 56. Maybe you did too. Over.
Boy, we're close. My first license, WN2SXC, in the fall of 1957. Okay. And the call sign that and yes, we have talked before, Stu. And the W2DAR, okay, is the call sign of the person who introduced me to amateur radio, okay, which was Walter Hershoff. He was the chief electronics engineer at Thomas A. Edison's in West Orange, New Jersey, where my father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, and my wife's grandfather all worked all their lives for Thomas A. Edison Industries. And Walter was in charge of the electrical department there, where my father-in-law also worked. And Walter got this call sign in the fall of 1928. 1928, Stu.
Yeah, that's a real nice story. It really is. I relate to things like that, and very, very nice. I'm running a Kenwood TS890. I'm only running 100 watts. How is the sound down your way? We're only about, according to QRZ, we're only about 54 miles apart. Over.
Solid 5.9.
Yeah, that's what you are here. What are you running that sounds so nice?
My voice? No, honestly. The exciter is a Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf. That's driving an Ameritron AL80B amplifier today at 800 watts. And the feed line is RG8X, about 60 foot long, to a center tap resonant dipole at this frequency, half-wave dipole, and that's up in the backyard with the other five dipoles. We're fortunate. We have a lot of property in the back, and easy to put up dipole antennas. And no antenna tuners allowed in this household. All my antennas are resonant to the frequency I operate at. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, yes. How high is the dipole up that you're using right now?
Okay. It's in a temporary position because it came down last year. This spring, late spring, I'm going to bring it up to its final height. One end is up about 80 feet. The other end is up about 35 foot or so. And the bow end is probably hanging at about 20 foot above the ground. It's low. It's right above an aluminum barn. The barn is all solid aluminum. Everything is aluminum, okay? Even the screws and the nuts are aluminum. And I helped my father build that barn and put it up in 1952. It's roughly 30 foot by 30 foot, so there's a big mass of solid aluminum sitting right underneath that ballon.
Yep, okay. Well, it's working like gangbusters. One thing I never convinced myself in ham radio is that you had to have a resonant dipole to make it efficient, and nothing else would be as efficient at the same frequency. I never proved that one way or the other, but what I do like the best is open wire fed antennas, doublets. And I've had them, and I've used them, and they work very, very well for me. And a lot of the people that I know on the air that have the loudest signals have the old-fashioned non-resonant doublet. And I had some feeders that were made out of number 12 stranded insulated wire, and they were 6-inch spacing. I had that antenna up 60 feet, and it worked absolutely beautifully. Now I'm in a restricted area, so we have to have a convoluted dipole here, but it's still fed with open wire. So you and I have different opinions as to what works the best, but that's what it's all about. And anytime I've ever heard you, you've been nice and loud and strong, so keep up the good work. But I like the non-resonant doublet best because I don't have room to have all these separate antennas for each band. So this one here works on 3 bands, and it works fairly well. I'm not running any power now, but we could, of course. So nice to hear you again. W2DAR, lovely call, by the way. W2AO.
Yeah, the call is what Walter used to do when he got me interested in amateur radio. He convinced my parents to give me $50, and then he escorted me over to Canal Street over New York City, and I got a Helicrafters, and I'm trying to think of what the number was, and it's too long ago. But he got me a used Helicrafters receiver, and my father put up a long wire antenna out my bedroom window, which is the house next door, where my youngest son owns now. And at 7:30 every night, he would send me code practice. He started real slow. He had a paper tape machine. He was well into amateur radio, that's for sure. And he would send me a half an hour of code practice every night until I got proficient enough, and then he gave me my novice test. So in respect for him, I wanted to always have that call sign. And I could tell, I'm so used to hearing the call sign in Morse code that if 3 or 4 people are sending simultaneously, I'll tell you exactly what W2DAR is sent. I can pick that out no matter what noise or disturbance there is. I'm just so used to, Walter doing that all those years ago. So when he passed away in 1972, I waited until the call sign became available. And once it did, I applied immediately and was very fortunate enough to get it. So it's out of respect for Walter and all the effort he did. And as I said, he was well into amateur radio. He owned a house in Short Hills, New Jersey. The whole upper story was entirely open, no walls in the second story, and he had a huge bedroom in there, and dead center of that room was a beautiful big mahogany desk with all the Helicrafters. Helicrafters was his specialty, all on that desk, and I can remember that. And then he had work tables all around the periphery where he ground his own crystals and everything else. So I learned an awful lot about him. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely, lovely call. It really is. DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution, right?
Absolutely.
Yep, but it's a lovely call, and you're really doing so nice. I'd like to meet you sometime, Ron. I really would. I think you and I'd have a lot in common because we're kind of the same vintage, and we enjoy having antique radios here ourselves. We still do. We like them. And I can't have all of them I used to because I'm in an apartment now. But the apartment is very big for an apartment. As I get older, I like to make my life simpler and easier, not take on more. And in that vein, I have cut down a lot on my equipment, but I have a lot of newer stuff which is less takes up less space, and it's a lot easier to carry around too. Actually, this rig here weighs about 40 pounds. That's about my limit anymore. I used to lug around the columns and all that kind of stuff, but no more. Thank you for a very, very nice chat, and your call is very distinctive, and I always remember. It's very easy to remember. Congratulations to you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. And it's very easy to send in Morse code. And the one end of the ham shack here is a table that my father-in-law made when he was in high school. And sitting on top of that is the Hammerland HQ129X. Okay, that's a receiver that my cousin had that lived next door to me. And he loaned that to me in October, I don't know the day, I've forgotten, of 1957, when I heard there was this thing that was up in the sky going ba-dip, 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 ba-dip. And I said, I went over to Kurt next door, and I said, will your receiver pick up that signal from the Sputnik? And he said, it will. He said, do you want to borrow the receiver? I said, yes. Well, I still have it here. My cousin Kurt passed away about 3 years ago. I asked him if he ever wanted it back. He said no. So the Hammerland is right here.
I got to tell you another story that goes right along with that. I have a receiver here that has the same circuit in it that does. Mine, however, though, is a grandfather. It's the HQ120X Hammerland receiver. It's the same exact thing electrically, except it came out prior to World War II. Do you know that one as well? Over?
I am familiar.
I love that receiver. I have a lot of antique receivers. That's one of my favorite ones. I never had an HQ129X, but, for all practical purposes, they're the same. They really are. Thank you so much. That's kind of tickles my fancy there when you mentioned that receiver in particular. W2AO better go on standby before I get in trouble. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe and appreciate the beautiful day we're getting today. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for E-cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike, Uniform Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
So November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Instant service, sir.
Good afternoon, 2ZGN. I'm mobile in Plattsburgh, and we've got sunny skies up here and 62 degrees. Over.
Okay, can I have a name? And you're just below my noise level now. As you're mobiling, I'm losing you. Can I have your name?
My name is Jerry. I just got away from a building. Is that any better?
Okay, I've got everything recorded, and you're dropping out rapidly now, but I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us this afternoon on eCars. Have a happy afternoon, and please drive carefully. 7-3.
7-3 and 2ZGN.
Okay, band picked up. Solid Q5 at the last go-around. Happy day. And I'm going to call for check-ins again because they all came in at once and I couldn't pick out anything. So let's give it a try again. Suffixes only, please.
Mike Uniform. November Alpha Zulu.
Tango Zulu Juliet.
November Alpha Zulu and Tango Alpha Juliet. Any more?
Zulu Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Oscar.
Mike Uniform Yankee.
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, and the people that join it come in a little bit later. I've got solid copy. There is a trick to that. Just wait till the burst is over and then announce your call sign. Okay, let's go with the November Alpha Zulu station.
Yeah, there was a mobile out there. I don't know if you want to pick him up first.
Oh, I certainly do. Is there a mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Bubble.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha something. Go again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu Bubble.
I think it was Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's QSL. QSL.
Go ahead, instant service mobile.
All right, WB3 ABC Mobile, Frank down in York, PA. 30579, 30579. And just mobiling around doing some chores. Figured I'd check in. Over.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Yeah, name is Frank. Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy Kate.
Okay, Frank, you're 5757. Good at mobile signal, QSL 30579. Thank you for joining us today. Drive carefully and enjoy the absolutely beautiful day, Frank. 7-3.
7-3, WB3 ABC Mobile Quick.
Happy day, Frank. Now the November Alpha Zulu station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. On eCars, this is George, November 1, November Alpha Zulu, 1627 on the roster. And just enjoying a nice day up here in Londonderry, New Hampshire, doing some woodworking downstairs. I see it's 57 outside now. Going to go outside and start doing some gardening. We did have a frost over the weekend, but I got to get started out there. Otherwise, it won't get done until this fall. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the service. N1NEZ, back to net.
Now, wait a minute, George. I thought I was slow about the gardening and everything. And I was going to ask you if you had frost, and you gave me that answer. We were 39 this morning, so looking for the next week or two, it doesn't look like any of the evenings are going to get near the frost temperature. And that's exactly what I'm going to do this afternoon. I've got all the new blueberry plants in their new bed I prepared for them last fall. And the Bristol Black Raspberries, this is their third year at this location. So I now expect we'll be getting berries this year from them. The stems look real good. They're all leafing out nicely. So this afternoon I will go out in the main garden. That's Diane's garden. She's allowing me to have about 25% of that. And that's fine. Gardening is her hobby. and I will be tilling the one area I have to get that ready to put the tomato plants and the pepper plants in by around Memorial Day. I did put sugar pod pea seeds in a little over a month ago. They did not come up. I think it was too cold, too moist, and I think they rotted. But I replanted a couple of days ago. So with the warmer weather now, they say 5 to 10 days for them to emerge. And on the cooler weather, it probably would stretch that to 15 days. So that's we're doing likewise the same things. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL on that. I got to get the tiller out there and turn over the soil. And like you said, I found that raised beds help with the veggies, with the veg and stuff. But the soil warms up quicker that way. But anyways, yeah, good luck. We'll catch up with you later, see how you made out with the garden, and maybe we'll keep track of what's going on. So you got a list there. I'll let you go. And 7-3, anyone anything?
Okay, George, very good. And Diane put in 2 6-foot square raised beds, 14 inches high. And she's going to start some of the cold weather plants, lettuce and radishes and beets and things in there. And we do have a hotbed that I built maybe 40 years ago, all concrete. It's 5 foot by 20 foot, and she's going to be seeding that, I think, tomorrow or so. And we've got clear plastic to put over the top of that so the sun can do its job in elevating the temperature in that cold frame, I guess, hotbed or cold frame, whatever it is. It's all concrete built in the ground. So, okay, George, happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in E-Car, 7-3.
7-3.
The station Tango Alpha Juliet.
Yeah, Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet. K3TZJ, name is Ron. We're near Hershey, Pennsylvania, roster number 30303, and you are very strong, very S9 plus here in central PA.
You are near the area where Martin used to be, right? I think his first name was Martin Hershey.
I don't know him, but we're near Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Well, I believe he is the founder of Hershey Chocolates. And I think his name was Martin. It's something close to that. The History Channel. I watch the History Channel every Sunday night. And probably about a month ago, they had the story about he making his chocolate formula. He's the only one that I know of to this day that manufactures chocolate from whole milk. Everybody else, especially in Europe, uses powdered milk, okay? He was insistent in using whole milk, and he had a devil of a time to get his chocolate formula to something that he was fully confident that it was, would sell. And after going through several chemists and an awful lot of time and work, he found out that if you limited the fat content in his formula, he could make Hershey's chocolate. And there's no other chocolate in the world like Hershey's chocolate. It has a very distinct taste to it. So, quite an interesting history on the Hershey Company. Back to you.
That's Milton. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Milton Hershey. All righty, yeah, Milton Hershey. Yeah, his mansion is still down there, right near where the chocolate factory used to be. I guess you know the original chocolate factory has been demolished, and most of the chocolate is now offshore. So sad, but that's just the way it is, I guess. Thanks for being there, and we'll be listening for the rest of the day. K3TZJ.
Yes, it is Milton. Yep, the name is, it comes back to me now. I did not know, but Mars Chocolate, Mars M&M's and Three Musketeers and Mars bars and Snicker bars, okay? They buy their chocolate from Hershey.
Yeah, and they also get some from Wilbur.
Yep. So it's quite an amazing story. Very interesting. I love listening to the History Channel. Well, thanks for being here and joining us on E-Cars today. Have a happy, safe day, and enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3.
The Mike United Yankee Station.
Good morning. This is KC2MUI, Paula in Warren, Pennsylvania. E-Cars number 21037, and you're booming in here with a 10 over.
Okay, I was busy logging you in. When I turn it back over to you, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, beautiful day here, 62 degrees and almost short sleeve weather outdoors, and sunshine. It's actually a nice day, but I think we're expecting a little rain later on. Back to you.
Okay. Well, you're west of me. We're expecting some rain tomorrow morning, and Wednesday it's supposed to go up to 80 degrees. How about that?
Yeah, that's summertime weather. That's almost a little bit too warm, but you know, I'll take the 70-degree weather and 60-degree weather anytime. So anyway, I know you're busy. I'll let you get back to the net, and it's great getting in there. It's KC2MUI.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us on E-Cars this afternoon. And QSL on 21037. Happy day, 7-3. Okay, was there a Zanzibar Delta Golf station? Or a Zanzibar Oscar Golf? Okay. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Delta Victor United.
Alpha.
India, Uniform Foxtrot Oscar.
Japan United. Delta Golf. Victor X-ray.
Okay. Go ahead, Bill.
Yep, I'll see you at the top of the hour. You're sounding good today.
Okay, Bill, likewise, and thank you for being there. The Uniform Foxtrot Oscar.
November 1, Uniform Foxtrot Oscar, Gabe in Brooklyn, New York City. 52 degrees, and you are my second contact in 2 years. Over.
Second contact in 2 years? What did you do in between?
Well, I got a little sick, had a heart attack, and thank the Lord I'm here talking to you over the airwaves.
And how are you feeling today now?
I'm feeling very happy. I got the dust off the equipment, picked up a radio from one of my buddies in Florida, and getting back into the hobby.
Well, congratulations getting back, and you sound great. And you're coming in here 5'8". Audio is excellent. So, how is Brooklyn these days?
Brooklyn's good. Weather up and down like always. No more 4 seasons like back in the good old days. It's either winter or summer, but 52 degrees the high today. Then we'll be jumping all over the place during the week.
Okay, and I would not surprise you're going to hit 60 degrees today. That's what they're forecast for this area. So, Brooklyn and 40 meters, I would suspect that we're working ground wave. You're too close for 40 meters, so that would be ground wave. So, good signal, good audio. Well, thank you for being there, and I look forward to you checking in with me more often. I have the next from 1200 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. Back to you.
Roger that, will do. Thanks for having me, and good to be back on the airways. This is N1 UFO, and I'll be monitoring on your final.
Okay, very good, Dave, and thanks for joining us. 73, have a good day.
7-3.
The United Victor X-ray station, please.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Dave down in Lake Lure, North Carolina. 40197 on the roster. How's the world treating you, over?
World treating us fine. And how's the weather down south? My oldest son is down in Charlotte.
Oh, Ron, we've got a beautiful 75-degree day here today. Over.
Okay, that's good. I know Craig needs the nice weather. He's doing a big effort on his house down in Charlotte. He's been down there for close to 25 or 26 years now, and he's having all the old siding taken off. And he's having a new roof, new shingles put on, all new siding, and all trim with the AZAC. So he's having it all done up to be maintenance free, so he can enjoy the rest of his lifetime like we are here without having to do any more maintenance on the house.
Oh, copy that, Ron. Well, he's got a beautiful few days to do it in. I'll tell you, it's sunny and clear. And like I said, 75 degrees, so he definitely picked the right time to do it. Over.
Yep, and it's still a little bit too chilly for Lake Norman.
Oh, copy that. Definitely is. I'll tell you, the water around here, especially all the lakes that his stream fed, they stay pretty cool until late summer. Over.
They do. Yep, been down there many times, and we have taken our Boston whaler down to Lake Norman a couple of times and really enjoy. That's one beautiful lake.
KD2GSM break for radio check. KD2GSM break for radio check.
Anyway, appreciate you picking me up, and of course we always appreciate you doing the net, and we'll send it back to you. WCDAR for K4GBA.
Okay, very good, Dave, and thanks for joining us. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
KD2JSM for radio check.
The radio check station. Go ahead, give it a try.
This is KD2JSM operating remote QRP with a KX3. Could you please give me my signal?
Okay, you're running slightly below my noise level. Let me have your call sign again. All I got is KD2, and I'll also give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Delta 2, Juliet Sierra Mike, KD2JSM running 12 watts, 12 watts.
The KD2 station, you were off frequency. All of a sudden you shifted way off frequency. Cannot make out your signal. I'll give you a little bit of time to bring it back on frequency. And let me turn it back to you, the KD2 station.
Thank you so much. I got knocked off frequency a little bit. This is Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Sierra Mike. I'm running 12 watts. 12 watts.
Okay, KD2, Juliet Sierra Mike, 12 watts. You're coming in here 55 in the upper part of New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, we're operating near, three of us are operating from near High Point, Port Jervis. We're off of Skyline Drive here. I'm running a KX3 with a battery, and I'm running 12 watts.
Okay, yep, you're 5'5". You're going up on the tower today?
No, we're on a hill. What's our elevation, Marty? I think we're probably around 1,400 feet high right now. We didn't go up to High Point. We're in a park off of Skyline Drive called Elk Bronx Park. With two other operators, KC2WWZ and KD2DAF. And yes, I am KD2JSM. And I haven't operated this radio in about 4 years.
Okay, well, the radio's working fine. I know exactly where you are. and I spent quite a bit of time up there in around the 1995 time frame, and also enjoyed riding my motorcycle up to the parking lot and going up to the tower. That's quite a view on a beautiful day. Well, thanks for joining us on eCars this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day, and it looks like the radio is working fine.
You're 5, you're 10 over 9, 10 over 9, into the Elk Parkway. This is KD2JSM. I want to thank you so much. This little radio is an old radio. I think it's about almost 8 years old, but it's still pretty good care of it. And nice to see that it's working, and thank you so much for the contact and QSO. This is KD2JSM on 7.255 megahertz on clear.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on eCars this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars. Ken.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Zulu, Delta, Quebec Oscar Mobile.
November 3, Quebec Oscar Mobile has priority. Go.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I don't remember what my eCars number is, but I figured I'd check in since you got the last call there. Say hello, and just been monitoring the group. Back to you.
Good. Let me have a name and a location.
Roger that. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, and I'm in Pottstown, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Yep. No. Very well. A lot of my roosters on 3990 live around the Pottstown. Okay, very good. Coming in here, 5757, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You're really clear on this set. I won't hold it so you can pick up everybody else. This is N3QO in the group 73.
Well, Jeff, you have the prestigious position of having the tail feathers of my 1 hour net control. So don't sit back too far in that chair, in that seat, okay, because you're mobile, okay, and crush those beautiful colored tail feathers. Thanks for being here, and have a happy, safe afternoon. Drive carefully. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, ending my 1 hour net control. Oh boy, right on time. Look at that, Bill. And we'll turn it right over to your next noteworthy and respect net controller who will
Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. Let's go with these two. The Bravo Mobile, belly up to the microphone. Give me your call phonetically, over. The Bravo Mobile, your call please, over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Charlie, you're Q5. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, just had lunch with a couple of buddies, and now we're heading home. Yeah, you're sounding good here in northwest Pennsylvania. We got 64 degrees and a little bit of overcast skies, but it's supposed to be a pretty nice day today. Back to you.
Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Alpha Victor Zulu, that might be Frank. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon. I think you're being 380V mobile. Yeah, I figured I'd check in. Last half hour. Sounding good over here. You're 5'8". I'm not coming into the mobile side.
You're sounding good too. Q5, nice and loud. Stay safe, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Fixed stations for eCars. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Zulu. Delta Golf, URP.
All right, we got a Delta Fox, a Zulu, and then an Alpha Ocean. Let's see. How you doing, Stu?
Oh, very well, thank you. Nice to hear you today. You sound like $1 million like always, and just refresh me again what you're running. That sounds so nice. Seems to me it's some SDR type setup. We've been in e-cars since 1978. Member number 2248 since 1978. There you go from W2AO.
Hey, real fine, Stu. Running an Apache 7000 SDR, AL82 amp, and what are we on now? Just a 40-meter dipole. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, you know what I wanted to ask you? You got an AL82. I presume that's got 13500Z, maybe two. If you needed to buy a 3500Z these days, could you get a good one like we could yesteryear?
Not really. Taylor, this has two 500s in it. Taylor tubes, of course, they're Russian. I don't know what's going to happen with the Russian tubes. Best thing to do is just check with HRO. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, when I needed tubes, I got Svetlanas, and they were from Russia, and they were some of the best tubes that I ever had. Over.
Yeah, times have changed, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Anything?
That's it. Thank you. W2AO clear. Thank you.
73s. I had a call with a Zulu in it. Your full call, over.
Yeah, g'day, my brother. It's been a while. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Sam up here in the Turbo case. Fantastic to hear you. God love you, like I know I do. Take care, mate, and thanks so much for doing what you do. Thanks for your service, and thanks for all those veterans, past and present first responders. G'day, mate.
Hey, 73 to you, Sam. You're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. Stay well, my friend. Thanks for the good wishes. Next up, had a... might have been a QRP station, I'm not sure. W8 Delta Fox or something close, over. Was there a QRP station in there? Your call, over.
Delta Golf, QRP.
Delta Fox, give me your full call. Give me a little more power. Belly it up to the microphone. You're in the noise. Sorry, can't copy you, Delta Fox. W82DVU E-Car 7255. Fixed stations or call, over.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
America Whiskey Lima, and sound like a Victor Alpha 3 Juliet. Copy's a little rough today, guys. Let's see, Victor Alpha 3, come again.
Yeah, WA2DVU, this is Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Japan Tango. Hey, you're sounding good, man. You are loud. Q5, what's up?
Not much. Having a great day. Just waiting for Pure later to bring my new tuner. You've got great audio, 5.9 plus bill, and lots of stations trying to get hold of you. 30610 back to net control.
Got it, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good. Have fun with your new tuner. Next up, Alpha Mike something. Try it again. Okay, sorry, gentlemen. Copy's kind of rough. Fixed stations, E-cars, phonetically, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
We got America Whiskey Lima. Anybody else?
QRP, K1WYC.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We got Charlie Yankee. QRP station trying to come in. Try it again, over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Okay, a K1 Charlie QRP. There's another QRP in there, over.
Zulu Delta Golf.
Zulu Alpha Golf QRP. Okay, let's see what we have here. Was there Alpha Whiskey Lima, which could be Richard, over?
Roger there, Bill. Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima. Rick here in Warren, Ohio.
Not a whole lot going on the last 2 or 3 days, and finally warmed up, and it's raining, so you still can't go out and do anything. You are a solid 5.9 plus into here, Bill. I having trouble hearing most everyone else, but you're booming in here.
Thanks a lot, Rich. You have a good week. Stay well, my friend. Next up, partial call, Charlie Yankee. Your full call phonetically, over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, E-card 10434. Name is Scott, over.
Yeah, real fine, Scott. We got you. You're running Q5, sounding good today. What's going on?
Yep, you're 40 over. Beautiful audio into Rhode Island. I don't know, almost 60 degrees in sun. That's all I could ask for.
Yeah, there you go. You have a good week and stay well. Let's see, who is next? I think it was the QRP trying to battle in here. K1C or something. Try it again, over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Hey, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Bob. Q3 to 4, into noise. What's going on?
Oh, okay, then I'll go to my other rig. I'm just on the QRP rig. E-cars 1823. Don't struggle. K1WYC clear.
73 CU, Zulu Alpha Golf, your full call. Good afternoon.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf. Good afternoon.
Kilo Delta 2, try it again. You're really weak, over.
Delta Golf, QRP 5 watts.
All right, don't tell me all the don't tell me about your rig. I want to get your call in first. You're really weak. You're in the noise. Belly up to the microphone. Try it again. Full call, phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf.
Zulu Delta Fox, I guess it is, and if that's what it is that, it sounds like Linda. That's the wrong, that's the wrong name. What's the last call? Give me another phonetic, over. That didn't help much. Golf, I guess. How about that? Could that be Bob in Liberty, New York?
That's correct. Good afternoon, sir.
All right, yeah, copy's really rough. QRP doesn't, a lot of times, don't work too well on 40 meters in the daytime. 73, see you, Bob. You have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-car 7255, fixed stations, over.
November 1.
WA1VIN.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
RAW, BIN, and November 1. Anybody else fixed, over? Okay, somebody's trying to check in. Either you're off frequency or your audio is really bad. Check your rig and try it again, over.
Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. Oh, that sounded good. Anybody else fixed, over?
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Something Victor. Boy, your audio's bad. Try it again, slowly, phonetically.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
That's a little bit better. Oscar, Bravo, Victor. November 1, your full call, over.
November 1, Whiskey Mike, Mike.
Whiskey Mike, Mike, you're sounding good, Ed. What's going on?
Not too much. I'm still operating on a little MFJ loop right now, so I can get wire up in the tree, but you got a great signal down in North Carolina today.
Thanks a lot. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Loop's doing well. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Bravo, India, November. Your full call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Marty in Rhode Island. I think you were referring to me.
Yes, sir, Marty. You're sounding good today. What's going on in Rhode Island?
Not too much. I tried checking in from the mobile, but you couldn't hear me, so I figured I'd go in back in the house and try checking in from the base station. You're sounding real good up here in Rhode Island.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Signals are a little late here today, having some problems with the weaker stations, especially poor QRP guys. They just aren't making it today. 73, Stu, you have a good week. Let's see, who is next? Let's get this right. K1 RAW, I think, is Rich. Over.
Oh, good afternoon. Got a nice signal. Just sitting here trying to do a little work on the 7300 here with the cables. They're like a Chinese mess. My son got one also, had a little problem with his also, so I don't know. They work one week and having a problem the next week. So I'll just say hello to everybody on the net. Have a good afternoon. Catch you later. Back in that control. K1RAW.
Oh, you're sounding pretty good, Rich. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, LDM. That might be Jack, or could be a half a dozen others. Over.
Hello, Bill. This is Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Mike over here in Marysville, Michigan. You got a pretty good signal coming in here. I've had you stronger, but you're still perfectly readable. On a nice day, it's 60 degrees right now. You might get 65 before all is said and done. A little thunderstorm moved through this morning, and we got more coming in late tonight. But I'll take the mild temperatures. And like you out there, I gotta get out and start doing some yard work too. I'm putting it off. I enjoyed that conversation. I think it was you. It might have been around about some of the old receivers. I had a Hammerlin HQ100 long time ago, and I wish I had it back. Anyway, I'm rambling. Sorry, I don't mean to do that. You have other stations waiting. Please, my friend, have a peaceful afternoon, and we'll look for you again. Anyway, LDM. By the way, E-card is 8477.
Okay, Mike, you're Q3 to 4 in the noise. Copy's a little bit rough, heavy QSB on you. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor, I believe. Could that be Monty? Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. You got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. Just thought I would jump in here and give you another check-in. And the weather here is pretty nice today. It's sunny, and I think it's going to get into possibly 60 today. But I thought I'd just get in here and check in for a minute. N8OBV.
Hey, real fine, Monty. Thanks a lot for checking in. Your copy is interesting. You go down to an S4 and then up to an S9 about every 2 seconds. Really slow QSB, but hey, that's 40 meters. That's something interesting. 73's Monty. Have a good week. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over. Relays on QRP. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, fixed stations, your call, over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Hey, US. How you doing, buddy? Boy, I'm deaf over here today, but yet the noise level's down. What's going on?
Yeah, somebody came in with me, and you came right back over top of them, so you may want to pause and get the next guy. I'll wait. Go ahead and get the guy that was also in there. Put me on the list. You can take me first. I got a couple of things to tell you.
All right. Fixed stations, E-Cars. Your call, please, phonetically, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
LXL. Boy, you're loud. Any other fixed, over?
Mike Romeo, MR.
And Mike Romeo. Let's get these two. LXL. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just sitting around playing a little bit of radio and doing some things around the shack. That's about it. Anyway, just thought I would check in and say hello. I'm surprised I'm that loud. I'm not running the amp today because I picked up a new radio and I have not got the amp cable yet, so I'm running 100 watts out of a FTDX10. So glad to hear that it's apparently working okay. Other than that, that's it. Hope you have a great day and a great rest of the week, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
XL, got you in here. And Mike Romeo, come on in.
Well, hey, good afternoon. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. We happen to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's mostly sunny, few clouds up there, but a beautiful day. It's already up to 73, like ham radio, 73 degrees. And got the member number. Yeah, got to get that in there. 4260 from ND4MR.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week and stay well. NJ2US, what's up, Jeff?
Hey, Bill. Good to hear you. And hey, just so you know, the methodology for the way Richie distributes his latest releases is different now. He's putting them all up on GitHub. I'm going to send you 2 emails. The first email I sent you is actually a Google link to the latest MSI installable, latest and greatest Thetis. It's version 2.9.0.4. I can't imagine you're anywhere near that release. You're probably still back on, I don't know, 29K something probably. And then I'll send you the link to the GitHub resource where he posts all his beta software. It's no longer going to be posted in the forum. Other than that, how you doing?
Oh, boy. I guess politics has been giving him problems. He's a good guy. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. What else is going on? That's about it. Looks like they're finally going to pave Dyes Creek Road, and all of a sudden the gas company's over there putting a gas main in just there under the wire. Over.
2 questions. Do you have natural gas at your house? I never really had that conversation with you. And also, is your email still at verizon.net?
Yes, sir. Bill.Riches. Yep. No, I do not have gas. It's all electric, but we have the fireplace insert, which works great. When I moved in, there was no gas out here. I don't know, 5-6 years ago, they ran the gas main down Dyes Creek Road, but we never went for it. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I really I enjoy my South Jersey gas connection here, which I've had for about 4 or 5 years. I had to wait 3 or 4 years for them to get it here, but when I finally got it, I was very glad to do that. All right, I'll let you run, and like I said, I'll send you those 2 links so you can still keep up to date. By the way, the betas are coming out as a easily installable MSI. You just double click it and let it just do its thing. It'll install over your present installation. You don't have to do anything fancy.
Okay, just back up what's on there. Yeah, MSI. Got it. Yeah, I'm on 29K1, I think. 21K9B as in boy.
You're way far back. Some cool things in the new releases. We can take some time. I'll step you through them, but he made some really, really nice changes and still working on it with some even better changes to come. He's working hard, dedicating a lot of time to the software. Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU and J2US.
Do we have to keep checking GitHub every week or 3, or will there be a note to say go to GitHub?
Well, you have to subscribe to the GitHub releases section there, and you have to go to the website and figure out how you subscribe to it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I've only been on there 1 or 2 times, so I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll check it out. Thanks, Jeff. WA2DVU, E-Cars, Mobiles, QRP, your call. Over. Fixed stations for E-Cars, come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Cars 7255. Looking for fixed stations for E-Cars this afternoon. Give me a call. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you sounded good today. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
82 UDP.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Delta Papa.
Papa, got it. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor.
So Hotel X-Ray Victor. Anybody else fixed? Over. Let's go with these three GFM. How you doing, Gary? You're sounding good today.
Yeah, thank you, Bill, and you're sounding good as well. And just got home from Home Depot, turned the radio on here. Going to get a little bit of a late lunch going. Just wanted to get a check-in and for the log there.
Hey, you're sounding good. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. Have a good afternoon. We got 60 degrees here. Real nice sunny day. Beautiful outside. Catch you later.
73's to you. That sounds good. Next up is UDP, Mr. Dan.
Good afternoon there. This is 82 UDP, Northern New York. 55 degrees up here. Beautiful sunshine for a change. More rain later in the week, unfortunately, but that goes with the month of April.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That it does. You're sounding good today, Q5. Good audio. Anything else, Dan?
No, that's it. I was just checking in to wave a hand and hope everything's okay with you on your end.
Okay, 73s, my friends. Stay well. Hey, Mr. Sam, what's going on in North Carolina? Maybe I goofed. Mike, I'm sorry, Hotel X-Ray Victor. Over. Is there a K4, Hotel X-Ray Victor, or something close? Over.
Oh, okay. A little bit of QSB on the band here today. Good afternoon, fellows. Sounds like the net's going along just in fine fashion. I'm enjoying it tremendously. And glad to be in here today. It's a beautiful, beautiful day today here in North Carolina. Sunshiny skies. My goodness, the temperature's supposed to be near 80 degrees. What more can we ask for? Once again, the call is Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor. The name is Sam, and I'm in Trenton, North Carolina, not too far from Camp Lejeune. Back to Ned, over.
Hey, real fine, Sam. 80 degrees. That sounds good. That's nice to hear, too. There is hope. We're still at 54, but it's better than 34. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that'll handle it for you. I'm just going to enjoy sitting back here listening to see who checks in.
73's to you. Stay well. WA2DVU, any mobiles or QRP for E-cars. Over.
W3, Mike Golf Zulu Mobile.
Mike Golf Zulu Mobile. Any other mobile? QRP? Okay, let's go with Mike Golf Zulu and your full call phonetically, slowly.
Yes, good afternoon. The full call sign is Whiskey 3, Mexico, Germany, Zulu. W3, Mike Golf Zulu, Portable Whiskey 4.
All right, that's Mark, and maybe somewhere in Maryland, but we got your name. How you doing, buddy? You're Q4 to 5, pretty good audio. Over.
Likewise, you're very, you have a good signal here on 5x9. I'm here in Fredericksburg, Maryland right now on mobile, running at 5 watts on my mobile. It's nice that you're able to copy me.
You're doing good for 5 watts. Keep up the good work, my friend, and stay safe out there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Cars looking for check-ins. Fixed stations. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Cars 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for E-Cars. Mobile check-ins. Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
AFS. Good afternoon. Any other fixed? Over. doing, Ken? Q5, you're sounding pretty good today. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. QTH is New Kensington, PA, near Pittsburgh, and it's 59 degrees, kind of drizzly day. Membership number 4882. Nothing major going on. Just turned the radio on and don't hear many signals out there. The band seems to be somewhat dead. QSL?
Yeah, it is quiet. Very few stations are above S9. Most QRP stations seem to be all in the mud. Although the other gentleman that was mobile running 5 watts, he was coming in pretty well. Oh well, that's 40 meters. Have a good week, Ken. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Appreciate you recognizing me. You're coming in here S9, maybe just a little over S9, so it's a great signal considering the conditions today. We're a ICOM 7300, and the signal's ending up in an end-fed wire antenna, which is a compromise, but it's what I had to have. So, best wishes to you and everybody on eCars, and thanks for the chat, Bill. Take care. N3AFS.
73's Ken, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in this 6 stations. Your call, over. We have a Whiskey 1. Give me a little more juice, a little more volume. I need your full call phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1, Yankee, Tango. Good morning.
Okay, Yankee Tango. You are the tail gunner, Pat. You're running Q3 to 4. What's up? Over.
Just waiting for the rain tomorrow, getting ready for the Boston Marathon. We're going to be doing communications down there. Other than that, not a whole lot. How about you, Bill?
Nothing much. Oh, the sun just came out. Great. Maybe I'll take the dog for a walk for a change. 73, see you, Pat. Have fun with the marathon, and I hope everything stays safe. You have a good week. Time for us to get out of here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Everyone have a good, safe week. WA2DVU out.
73, Bill. Have a great one. Send us some sun to you.